Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to Avatar: The Last Days. If D&D was a restaurant, behind the screen is the kitchen, and I am your head chef. So what do you say we get cooking? All right. Now, last time on Avatar: The Last Days, we successfully liberated the village. Last time, Kyoko, with the winning strike, was able to take out names. I forgot the name, but it's all good.
He's like the last episode.
Tizu, thank you. Tizu took out General Tizu. One final blow. Boom. Fireworks went off. It was amazing.
It was sick.
And now we zoom back in to our group. We're gonna say that. Of course. Carter, Jamarion, our role players could not be here. Hopefully we'll be here soon, but most likely we're just gonna be Richard, Darby, and Brad today. All right, and so. This time we're gonna really zoom in on our group as we go to the river and we see Zoe, half beaten, half unconscious. She looked up. You guys all decided to go towards the river to go check in on her, and the only words you hear from her as she looks at you guys like weakly is, "We have to go. We have to warn them. We have to warn them." But Bossing said, and then she immediately collapses in the boat, tired, exhausted, weakened. What is on you guys' minds?
So I hear we have to go. We have to warn them. Bossing say, and so off rip, I would like to roll and assess the situation and get a good look on her.
Alright.
That is an 8 on the motherfucking die. Gives me a 10.
Ooh. We're rolling good today. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, lucky rolls. I need this luck to be with me for the rest of the fucking day.
There we go.
Do.
There we go. Open the glasses on the DM screen. Make it cool.
What here can I use to tend our wounds? What should I be on the lookout for?
Okay, so you see behind you, Jomain come back out after greeting his family, put them all to sleep. Well, of course, I've just put them back in the house. As you guys, he sees you guys are surprised. So Jomain comes down the river, and he's like, whoa, hey, like he recognizes the Fire Nation clothes, and he starts to freak the fuck out.
Hey.
Hold up.
No freak out.
And like he starts to pull on. He's like, I think we missed one.
No, we didn't. He did this one. Hey, I'm a diplomat half the time. This is one of the people where I stopped from being an enemy. They're cool. Don't stab them, or I'm gonna have to fuck you up.
I don't want to get fucked up.
And I don't want to have to fuck you up.
And you guys are friends.
Yeah.
So friends of you guys.
Friends of us.
Friends of us. He puts down the knife and he's like, what's the situation? What's going on? She looks really bad.
Yeah, she does. So let's get her some medical attention.
And Zomain tells you that he has medical supplies in his house.
Okay.
So he also has he has like a guest room as well. All set up.
Let's get her cleaned up.
Yeah.
And final question for casing the joint.
So
what about this scene is most valuable or interesting to me?
So you look at Zone as Zomain is like attempting to pick her up as you guys are like carrying her over to the house, and you see almost like unconsciously she's halfway unconscious, halfway here, halfway unconscious, but you see all of her strength is tightly gripping the scroll.
So I'm gonna say, hey, before y'all, let me grab that right there.
And then so you guys set her in the bed, and she's like you have to fight.
Hey, it's one time. Let me get the scroll.
And then she passes out because she recognizes the name. She is, at least for now, she's in immediate safety, and that's all she needed. She's tapped. That's how tired she was.
God.
She immediately taps out on the bed. Ooh. And and so you receive the scroll.
Okay.
And what's going on with you guys' minds right now?
What's this?
You weren't here for her.
That's my legitimate question.
Do you want Caleb to explain, or do you want him to explain?
I want John to explain.
Okay.
So this is what was that show?
Zoe.
This is Zoe.
It is Zoe. Zoe's like, okay, fantastic.
So a while back, we were in a little situation on Earth Kingdom Island. You were there. We beat the shit out of some people. I had convinced her to stop trying to kill people for no reason, and she kind of rolled with us for a little bit until she left to head back to the Fire Nation. I think to take
And
care.
she 1v1 the whole Fire Nation.
She did not 1v1 the whole Fire Nation.
It's a Zoe just.
I mean,
She
might have.
like she what? She probably fought a shit, but I don't think the whole Fire Nation.
I
Who
mean,
are you guys? It's like you guys just hold it.
one
And, like,
ship, the whole Fire Nation.
Okay, the
Potato,
difference
tomato.
is one pebble and an avalanche.
Potato, tomato.
You
You made
guys,
two different foods.
you guys see Zoe's you guys see Zoe Mang's two children like peeking out around the corner like Dad, is everything okay? And like them overhearing everything's like and then like they start to like whisper amongst themselves like she fought a shit, she fought a whole battalion. And then Zoe Mang's like yeah guys let's you know what, let's go outside, let's go celebrate. And so he's like ushering out his kids, but on his face you kind of see that he's about to tell everybody that these guys have just gotten 100 times cooler.
We were already 1,000 times cooler when they
These
first
guys
started.
got 100 times cooler.
We gotta stop doing cool shit. We're gonna figure out the urban legends right now.
No, you
What's
guys.
wrong with that?
You guys in this town, you guys are legit.
I don't like being the center of attention. It makes it difficult to do thief shit.
I mean,
Yeah, you guys are you guys are now like completely alone in his house. He trusts you guys. Like he's like you guys are legends. And even if you guys take anything, at this point you guys deserve it.
You topple one oppressive government and suddenly everybody loves you.
I mean,
it wasn't even the government. We toppled a plot. That's it.
But
That's
yeah,
all we get.
We got done in a day what they failed to do in a year. That's crazy.
That's true, actually. That's true.
insane. All they needed was that catalyst, man. You guys provided the spark. You guys were the spark. But yeah, you guys are
Put in
completely alone.
some work.
Yeah, you guys are completely alone in this house, and I'm gonna say that Joe Ming also takes care of Cairo and Carter, who both Cairo and Kyoko, who both passed out after doing the moves. They're like just in the guest bed. So.
Kyoko was on some fucking. She was like a hit away from being good.
Was on some shit, and of course Yara is like resting out outside as well. So, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's you guys now. You got the scroll.
So from here, I'm opening up the scroll and trying to understand what the fuck.
And so within the scroll, you see on the top plans for domination.
Okay.
You open up a war scroll.
Oh,
Zoe,
good shit. I
you
guess.
see on the scroll literal like blood marks and everything. Zoe fought to get this scroll. Zoe at least fought to escape with this scroll. You see on this scroll. Okay, you see war plans, detailed war plans to take down Ba Sing Se, to completely obliterate the first walls, and to overthrow Ba Sing Se.
Who is leading the charge against Ba Sing Se?
So you guys are like trying to like not to freak out and everything, but you guys see
Tell me it's who I think it is.
you guys see 4 important spots, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will see, of course, there's like North Station, South Stations. They're really wanting to like do a little pincer attack.
Pincer on the wall is crazy.
Yeah, on the north and south. So to spread out the troops and to really divert them and confuse them. One of the fleets, one of the troops, because the fleet is for the ocean, right? One of the troops leading the charge on the north front is General Kiseki. Your old commander. And the one leading on the south front, General Genjo.
No, of course.
General Genjo.
So I think we know where we gotta go.
Ba Sing Se.
I think we gotta split the party.
there's 2 pincer attacks, like on the north and the south, most of the
How
walls.
detailed is this war map? Like, is it like specific battle plans, or is it just general? This is what we're doing. Here's when.
It's war plans in relation to what Genjo has to do, since
Okay.
she stole it from Genjo's fleet. It was issued for Genjo. Genjo now, of course, has to know like what's the relation of his troops with every other troop.
So it's just how he moves in
How-
relation to how everyone else is moving.
That's one part.
So
and
we
how he
don't-
has to respond.
So we don't know specifically about how other people are moving, but could we gather them from how he's been instructed?
You could.
Okay. What
Um,
role would that be for me to figure that out?
I honestly say you can roll it. You can push your luck, or you can give it to Shoma and he can rely on his skills and training.
I'm gonna slide it to Shoma, and I'm gonna help regardless.
What's the skills and training?
It is
Focus?
What's your focus?
Yeah, it's focus. +2.
Okay, bet.
Okay,
I just upgraded that too.
that's what I'm talking about.
So skills and training. 8 without any help.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh, okay. 8 plus 2,
Wait.
or
Was it 8 on the die, or?
8,
It was
6 on the die.
Okay, never mind.
and then 9.
So 8
Still
total.
good. Still good.
Because I'm helping regardless. But yeah, that doesn't
You know,
make sense.
so that's 8, and then that turns into a 9.
Yep.
Of course, you're able to like find out the relation of his like of his most like his nearest troop. So there's gonna be of course his troop, and then the other one that's gonna be a close relation to him. Still both attacking the south of the wall, at least the southmost tip of the wall. It's a little fuzzy, of course. You have to really fill in the blanks of what the northernmost tip is gonna do in relation to what they're gonna do. Most likely, though, of course, they're going to do a pincer attack, divert their attention to both walls, spread up their troops, and straight up overwhelm. Once they scale these walls, because they're attempting to overwhelm, scale, completely take the town, and at least completely take the outer wall, of course. So that is what you guys figure out.
Okay, do we get the sense that if we stopped at least half of the attack, then the people at Ba Sing Se could probably handle the other half?
You guys do not know that. You guys have not seen Ba Sing Se's army. You guys don't know what they're capable of. You guys just know that these walls are hyped up as fuck. To the point where the outside world has barely had to see their army due to how impenetrable these walls are.
So you know General Tensho, or whatever his name is, I'm bad at names. How cautious of a guy is this? Like, if you were to walk through, would he immediately code word, or what's up?
This is General Gojo. Genjo.
Yeah.
You
See, I'm bad at names. I'm bad at names. If you were to walk through, would he immediately code word and get you like in that mindset, or?
Shoma, which I should have talked to this much before this. I mean, due to the foggy swamp, you overcoming yourself and winning the inner turmoil in you, you cannot be command worded anymore. And you also have like a combustion move. So I should. Yeah, but yeah, you know full well. At least Shoma has a very this is a good feeling that if someone tried to code word on you as well, you could probably resist it.
Okay. Would he do that immediately though?
Well, like the
Genjo. Genjo.
Genjo would. Genjo definitely would.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Good to know.
Yeah, it actually, of course, in his eyes, you are one of their prisoners. So, and he knows what you lack when you're not locked in. So he knows you're probably easy to take, and you've probably been locked out this entire time.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, but we can use that.
Do you think we can pull the same thing we did here on Genjo?
You guys see,
I'm not sure about that. But we can get in with the right people and the right preparation. We can probably get in.
Okay.
And honestly, that's all we really need. Everything we did here was really just overkill.
So, question on that. If we sent you and Kyoko not towards the war chief, but towards Gensho in a way that you guys could get any information, sabotage, essentially do what they did, but a little less or more destructive. It depends on the situation.
So, and as you guys are formulating, of course, Joe-Man comes back in the house and he has to like kind of shove the door. There's like people kind of resisting against him. He's like, he locks the door. He's like, you guys got a crowd outside.
This is why I can't do thievery shit when people are watching me, man.
Thievery?
Huh?
Thievery? Sorry, it's been a long day. My ears are shot.
Yeah, no,
you guys are missing all the fireworks outside. We got lovely meals out. You guys should come out and grab a bite to eat, but
I'm tired.
And of course,
That was a lot.
and of course, Jome offers to you guys to rest up in the local inn. Of course, he'll escort you guys, so you guys will get bombarded by the wave of fans that you guys have in this town. He'll escort you guys while he can look after Zoe here. Him and his wife can tend to her wounds. If that is up to you guys, if not, he can. It's up to you guys. But he notices because I think he's heard a bit like where you guys. He's like, so you guys have to go to Boston, you say?
That's currently the plan. Yes.
Looks like it.
Okay. Well, I say if you leave in the morning, from here it's about a 2-day trip, just down the river. And you guys notice on the map, this attack is going to occur within 5 days. Right. Once you guys get there,
once we get there, we have 3 days.
You guys have 3 days to
get
operate. But Jome, of course, is like, hey,
do we know a time when the Fire Nation plan is?
It's gonna be at high noon when they're the strongest.
Okay, so
at high noon.
shit, yeah, because y'all
Literally when they're the strongest. Okay.
At high noon.
But we're also at our strongest.
yes, but even then, like,
And yeah, we're outnumbered, but they don't all firebend. They don't all let themselves firebend.
That is true.
either way, like, really look at it. You guys at your strongest versus the people who are allowed to firebend at their strongest too. I'd much prefer us being able to more easily jump them than y'all having the slight strength advantage.
Well, what's going on? What's going on? Boxing Day? I just heard you guys had to go there.
They finna get attacked back. If you can.
He starts laughing because he's like, what? But we're talking about the same Boxing Day, right?
The giant fucking.
There's not a Boxing Day 2 or 3. Like we're talking about there's no Boxing Day Junior. Like there's like
so
regardless. The one with the big walls, Boxing Day. They're not. You'd be crazy to attack that.
Because it's very difficult to get through the walls.
It's very difficult to get through the walls.
Unless you overwhelm their defenses to where the Earthbenders couldn't stop you from starting to break that shit apart. Or if you had the firepower to blow that shit apart. Like tons of gunpowder.
Or firebenders with the skill to fly.
Or firebenders who could just blow shit up.
Ooh. Wait. You guys are going to get some. Come on. We're good. You guys even then, she took on a whole ship. Like, everybody outside heard it. Everybody, she took on a whole, fleet.
Wait, look at her. Look at the shape of her. Say that again.
And she's like kind of twitching, and he's like, oh yeah, look at the shape, right? He's like pulling out his midgets. He's like, yeah, look at the shape. Okay. And so he's treating her wounds as his wife and kids are just outside, just either trying to get them away from the house respectfully, and also trying to have a good time. It's kind of like a VIP thing. You guys are VIP now. This is the VIP room. So he's treating his wounds, and he's like, oh, but you guys do know that the walls of Boxing Say, right? At least they're very hard to get into. Like Boxing Say is incredibly hard to get into. You gotta have you guys have ID and password, right?
I'm poor.
I would have had mine.
What?
If those warriors didn't take it,
You let the Kyoshi warriors take your passport.
it's not my
We have been ferrying you from country to country, dog. We are criminals. Granted, I was a criminal anyway.
We don't have passports either.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
So it hasn't mattered up until this point. Because none of us have had passports.
No one
Or
knows.
identification.
No one knows who we are.
I just assumed you guys had passports.
We don't have passports.
Well, wait, let me guess. You guys have a guy for that, right?
No, I don't have a guy for that.
Huh?
We usually
I've never had to leave my country
The only
before.
guy we have for things is in this room. Or in this building, we should say. This is all we got.
Oh yeah.
There might be a couple people, because there's some...
Cairo might have a passport.
Cairo might have a passport.
And
Would
Kyoko,
Kyoko have a passport?
can she use it though?
Probably just
But he's thinking of a plan. He's like, well,
Wait.
no. Like some merchants from Bossy Say come here all the time for the festival. It's unfortunate that they got roped up in all this year, but I'm sure someone will actually be able to hide you guys into the cargo.
Now that would be extremely useful.
You guys
can
can
do
skip that long line that I've heard. That extremely long line. You guys like what they legends say it like spans for 2 days.
That would give us a. I was gonna go to try to.
We can
the
do a lot in a
forgery
day,
route.
but not that much.
I was gonna do the forgery route, but no. Even with forgery, we'd be stuck in that fucking line, cutting our 3-day work time. No, I can't. Okay,
They're doing this in 3 days.
they're doing it in 5.
But if it takes 2 days to get over there and a 2-day wait time, that's 1 day. And clearly we can do a lot in a day, but that's a town.
That's the biggest.
And we're
city.
talking
That's
about
biggest
doing the
city.
same thing with Bossing Say.
That's the biggest city. in the world.
And they're planning on surrounding the whole motherfucker, right?
It's gonna take the day to get to the other side of
But-
Bossing Say, probably.
Tell you what, if you guys have no other options, look, I have a merchant that allegedly he said that he saw the lightning bank. Kyoko and Cairo drag somebody down the river, and then he just like did a little fist bump. I don't like he seems to be big fans of you guys.
Oh yeah.
Like, so and he's coming from Boston saying he's about to leave in the morning. I can go I can go tell him like hey what's up.
Let me come with you.
Okay. And so, are you guys staying with Zoe? Like,
I'm coming with.
Okay, you guys coming with
I'm gonna play with Yara.
her? Yeah.
I'm gonna try to interact with Yara, because Shoma has never interacted with this polar bear dog before,
Okay,
ever.
Yara's outside now, enjoying the presence of multiple little children. Like actually, whoa! Like you guys step outside, and you guys just see like multiple children. Whoa!
It's a huge fucking dog.
Oh my gosh!
Your kid in the back. Can I pet that dog?
Get up at that dog! Yara,
Can I pet that dog?
Yara, of course, knows how to handle kids. She's been with Southern Water Tribe kids all the time. So she's like just gently playing with them, like just letting them grow their personality. And she sees you guys, and like she gives you guys a big like mighty bark, like just a big happy bark. She's a little tired after chomping into a fighter as a soldier, but she's very happy to see you guys. You guys just like to see the crowd go absolutely nuts when you guys come. Like they weren't crowded up at the door. They were all like spread out in the town celebrating. But then they all see you. They're like, and they're like, give it up for the heroes! Ah! Yeah. No. Cool. Sorry.
I'm gonna say we're here.
In that moment, Shoma gets a little bit overwhelmed and genuinely considers firebending directly into the air to disperse everyone. It's like, no, I should not do that.
If you were to do that, you will look so fucking cool. Like, because the fireworks like just start erupting as soon as you guys come out. Like it's
Immediately, I try to hide in the crowd. I hate this. I hate having all these eyes on me. Immediately, I try to hide.
Okay, so
I got this.
do you take Joe Man with you?
I'm following him. I'm like,
okay.
I hit him with the, hey, I'm behind you. If you can't see me, I'm still behind you. And I would like to,
fucking cool.
and I would like to rely on, I would like to rely on skills and training.
All right.
Can I do this with survival?
I'm gonna say not. Did you not really? No, you are used to hiding crowds. Yeah, you are. My bad.
I am a thief.
You are.
As a 7 on the die plus 2.
9. Okay, so Yeah, some people like
I'm gonna
you
try to
you
cry.
bump into some people and they're just like, but you like shit stuff and they're like, oh,
Just, and I'm gone. Just following. Just like I'm behind you. Don't even worry about it.
all right. And you say, are you going with?
I'm going to distract the crowd.
Okay. Well, what do you do?
Are you helping?
Yes.
Then market fatigue and get me the 10.
No, I'm not helping you.
All right.
I'm just doing a little, little water thing.
A little
showing off,
Okay, so I'm gonna say that yeah, you guys are like right next to Yara. Like it's just all three of you guys just kind of just garnering the entire crowd. They're all eyes on you, like asking you questions, like yes. So where are you guys from? What do you guys do? What do you guys eat? How many hours do you sleep? They're trying to get exactly like you. Like,
What type of juice?
what type of juice did you drink?
What was your breakfast this morning?
And, so you guys just like being bombarded, like kind of like a celebrity, like can I get your autograph? Sign, like they're like asking you guys to sign on their skin and whatnot, and
This is when they had like ink quills too. When I need markers.
straight inkwell, straight. You'd have to go towards the river to get it. Yeah, nah. But as you guys are getting bombarded, Joe goes over to the merchant, and he has like two other people. He's like basically parading on, but he's like, man, I guarantee you, I was the first one to see them. I promise you. They like I was it was crazy. They snuck somebody into the river and he like drowned and she did the whole and I didn't know he could do that, but she did. And it was amazing. And Joe Man's like, hey. And he's like, hey, Joe Man, and he
I'm still hidden. So he ain't noticed me.
Oh, my fault. He's like, hey, he's like, that's my guy. Look, tell them, like, I was the first one. Show me, he's like, yeah, okay, we were, technically I was the first. And he's like, oh, sure. He's like, okay, but tell I was the one to lay eyes on them first. He's like, excuse me.
And I take that moment to kind of sneak up behind the dude who's been fanboying on us all the time.
Like Batman?
Yeah, like Batman.
You're
like,
really
I'm gonna Batman this man. And I just went like, you the first one to do what now?
He's like, Jesus. See. I told you guys. He's like a shadow. You can't even escape him. Like, shit, crazy. I didn't even see him. How'd you do that?
I'm just really good at hiding. Hey,
You're just really good at
hey,
man, you gotta just
you're planning on heading out to Ba Sing Se soon, right?
Oh yeah. My hometown. I gotta head out in
Said
the
you were
morning.
leaving out in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Can you leave immediately?
Immediately?
Yes.
Who's asking?
I'm asking.
Who is asking?
I'm asking.
Exactly, who is asking? You're still kidding.
You know what? My bad.
I got out the shadows first.
Okay, you did. Okay, you did. Okay.
You just look.
And so
who's asking this?
he's like, who's asking? You're asking.
I'm
Of
asking.
course, you immediately, like right now.
Like as soon as you can possibly get the ship moving.
As soon as I was okay, look, I get the bag set up, and then I gotta pull them up. But I think you guys are.
Would you move faster if I told you that your hometown is about to get ransacked?
Why are we just telling everyone?
Time is about to get.
Just the people we need to move extremely fucking quickly.
My hometown is about to get ransacked.
Yes. So I'm gonna need you to speed up the process.
Speed up the process.
Alright, anything that's not.
Wait, my hometown? What?
Oh my god. Oh my
What?
fucking god. Oh my.
And then there's not too many people at the docks. There's only like a couple people. They all just kind of start laughing. It's like, well, we didn't know you're a comedian. And then like he does it all.
Absolutely, purely joking. So I take him by his like shoulder. I kind of walk him away.
Yeah,
and
like probably off his little merchant ship.
in a real hushed tone. I'm like, okay, I'm being dead fucking serious. I pull out the battle plan to kind of flash for it. I'm being dead fucking serious. Cause I'm joking, right?
So joking.
So we're gonna keep chuckling like I'm joking, so we don't freak out everybody else.
And he's like forcing his laugh. He's like, ha. He's like, yeah, look, one time the comedian, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
And then so he starts like asking everybody, like not everybody, but like just the two people in Joe Man, like start like helping get like this merchant stuff on and get everything settled in the boat. make sure everything's like weighed up. It takes them about like an hour and a half to get everything set up. But as they're doing that, is there anything you guys want to do specifically? You guys are back at the crowd. They're like bombarding you guys. Well, they're with bated breath. What are you guys gonna do to entertain this crowd? You guys just liberated them, man. You guys are their heroes.
Should we like do something flashy? How flashy are we going?
Let's do something so flashy, no one will believe that you did it.
Oh, you want like unbelievably flashy?
Unbelievably flashy.
Okay, well you've seen what I can do. What are you gonna do to like? Because I can just like make an explosion in the air. Is there anything you can do to like enhance it?
Make a water jet. It doesn't have to be functional, just as an image. Or like a circuit.
I say you definitely have to go towards a bigger body of water to do that. Like, isn't that? The river's not too far away. You guys are like able to see. You guys are like kind of in the. You guys are like on the area beyond the port. You guys are just in that little square, like on the water. You can if you just ask the crowd to move. They can.
Let's just hop in the water.
Like you start running.
Just start running. Just like,
oh, he's doing something. I told you guys he can do things.
I'll follow behind him.
And you guys run to the water. What are you guys doing? What's
I'm just
the
gonna say,
plan?
I'm gonna make a segment, and I want you to make it breathe fire.
I think I can do that.
Okay.
Just hop in the water, just like, you know what? Let me show off a bit.
All right. Well, yeah. You guys do it. Like, describe how elegant this water dragon is.
So just imagine
Mm-hmm.
blue eyes white.
Blue eyes,
Blue
white.
eyes, white.
The blue eyes white dragon.
The
Yes.
blue eyes white.
Yes.
So Noah jumps in the Noah and oh my God, Noah and Shoma. I'm not used to seeing this doing it in the same sentence. you guys barely hang up. But, Noah and Shoma both run towards the water. And the crowd's like, and you guys jump in the water. He's like, what are they doing? What's going on? And before their very eyes, they see a literal watery image get created in front of them. Gallons and streams of water, all twisting and conforming together to form a blue eyes white water dragon. A blue eyes white water dragon. And Shoma, what do you do? Do you want to swim up the dragon? Do you want to get carried on?
I'm gonna swim up the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And as I go, like every move that the dragon makes, I make a little wisp of fire, like going around its body. And then once I get to the head, I'm gonna make a massive jet of fire.
And so you guys are able to make the dragon do a lot of twists and turns. Noah is in the water over here manipulating it as well. Shoma in the side of the dragon, coming up for perseverance here and there, but you guys are able to make the dragon twist, sway, and twirls of flame, and it finally comes up and it roars. And you, of course, Fireband, you make a spectral water white dragon, blue eyes water white dragon. Breathe fire, and this crowd is going nuts. You guys are like still shipping, like and helping ship up the boat, and you guys just hear a rumble behind you guys. Like the crowd is going insane. Fireworks just everywhere. They're like, wow, oh my God, did you see? I told you could do stuff. It's like, yeah, you can do stuff. Did you know do stuff? I know you can do stuff. They're so fucking cool. And yeah. So you guys are just able to get this crowd so hyped.
Could I land next to Noah and say, let's do something real cool? I'm gonna grab a board, light one end of it on fire. So could you get this in the dragon's mouth without putting the fire out?
Sure.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm fighting this dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Great, let's do it.
So you land on the shore and the crowd's like, whoa.
So my plan is get the flame into the dragon's mouth so that I can still make it look like it's fighting back, and then fly around it and like occasionally let off an explosion or like send fire at it to look like we're fighting.
All right, and so Noah, you twist the dragon to make it to simulate like combat maneuvers and whatnot, like whipping its tail, it's shredding its claws at That's Shoma. Sorry. Again, you guys are both in the same sentence, in the same scenario.
This has got to be the sickest thing on the planet.
It's so cool. It's so cool to imagine. And you guys see that Shoma just like dodges like the water into claws, and you're able to make it seem like the dragon is breathing fire, but you're able to like split it down in the middle and then like just attack and attack it right back. The dragon is reeling, but it comes back up, and you guys just doing this amazing like choreography. Honestly, like this is such a great
animated
or something. Or this is such a great image to imagine. But yeah, you guys are just like hyping up.
Best pretend fight.
It's literally just like the like just all around.
Avatar Day to remember for real.
Avatar, this is the best Avatar Day. Zhome looks up and he's like, you guys are telling me you guys don't have a guy for every day? Like, you guys are
We don't have an Earth or an Airbender.
Shit.
Well, there's a reason why we don't have an airbender.
don't have a guy for every.
There's a reason why we don't have an airbender, but like,
So you're like, you guys are just you guys are just amazing. And so you guys are able to why am I forgetting names today? Why am I forgetting names today? Like it's specifically names of you guys. The NPCs I'm able to do right. And so of course
not one thing is the other, dog.
It's a flop. So you see as like they're like hyping the crowd up and distracting, and like you, Joe Man, and like two other people and the merchant are like rowing up the ship, make sure it's all good. And the merchant tells you names like, hey, pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Full.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Full.
Pleasure to meet you.
Guaranteed. I'm gonna get you guys to do that one.
How fast can we make this trek?
I'll say right now, of course, it's at the fastest, I can try to cut it down to a day and a half. Yeah, that's of course if we're like leaving, like right now.
So a day and a half?
Mm-hmm.
We can rock with it. So off rip, give me like 20 minutes? You're like, 20 minutes or less? I'll be right back.
It's all good. Like he's scrubbing the deck and everything, and Joe May comes with you, and he's like, hey man, it's really a shame that you guys have to leave so soon, but hey, we are forever indebted to you. Don't forget.
No, you're not. You don't owe us shit.
We owe, like he looks around and he sees all these people who constantly were having their back, like in back breaking labor, sorrow, grief, and he sees their smiles of joy, like almost as though, like especially even the adults, it's almost as though they're children again. Like it's just hope is getting back into their eyes, and he's like, hey, you brought back this village.
You guys did that.
And
As much as you hype us up, and trust me, we did a lot. None of this shit would have worked if we didn't have the manpower you guys provided us. Remember that shit. As legendary as you make us out to be, this shit would have failed miserably without you. Now, before I go pick them up, I want to go talk to my thief homies.
Oh, okay. Of course. And so, you guys, you're able to find them like off in the crowd, and just kind of just looking like they're like giving each other fist bumps, like.
Wow, guys! I fully just want to sneak up on them again.
Oh yeah.
Just to fuck around.
Yeah.
Wow,
Ooh,
guys!
ooh,
Great night tonight, huh?
Guys, you gotta teach me that. You gotta teach me that someday.
It's really
how long you staying?
We're leaving in a little bit.
Huh?
We're leaving in a little bit.
Leaving a little bit?
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
You
Like,
just.
yeah, we gotta bounce though. We gotta bounce though. We gotta go immediately. So
it's that legend type shit, man. They come in for a half a day and then they just leave. Like you guys are just so.
It was a full day.
It was a full day. We took a full day.
One full day.
Regardless.
Came in for a day and made waves, left.
Doesn't explain.
Regardless, I hope you guys don't abandon your thief ways, but I do hope you guys pick better targets than those who are already fucking broke.
Oh, of course.
If you start robbing broke people, I will come back and I will punch you in the face again.
Noted. And like you see like some of the people were like some of the thieves were like already getting their next score. Like they're just like already their next score. I was just like, I mean, Hurt. Honestly, we don't even know if thievery is it anymore. It was kind of like a survival thing. But, however, stabbing people's cool.
Oh, shit.
Like, stabbing people's really cool.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Oh, no.
this thievery thing, and hey, for what it's worth, look, my granddad was an assassin. His granddad was an assassin. I mean, we gotta honor tradition, right, boys?
We
like,
trained the entire army
yeah.
of assassins.
Yeah.
Hey, hold the knife real quick.
And you hold it out. He like kind of flicks your wrist a little bit, like to make you like you don't drop it completely, but of course it's surprising. You let it go just enough where he can like. He's like,
oh, that's it. That's it.
He's
That's
like,
it.
no,
On the inside, I'm fully terrified.
Oh.
I probably could still body him if given the opportunity, but the fact that we accidentally changed the entire army of assassins, and then it's just about to fucking dip.
Oh, no, and I'll say, granted, God, they're genius. The reason why they were able to pick it up so good is because it's in their genes, it's in their blood, man. It's what they do. It's what they do. But
we might need them with us in Boxing
We might need them. Hey, you guys want to be on some legend shit?
and then so they like congregate and they like
Because if we like stabbing people, I got a whole lot of people out in Boxing say that might need
Might
a
as
good
well
stab.
stab the right people.
Might as well stab the right people. We got a whole lot of people out in Boxing say that might need a good stabbing. So y'all feel like taking a field trip?
You talking about to like the big city? The big city Boxing say? Like what are we gonna call it the Earth King?
No, we're not gonna go after the Earth King.
Okay. Of course, too small for him, right? Yeah. That's too small. That's too small.
Would you have gone after the Earth King if I
The
said
Earth King, literally the biggest kingdom in the world.
But apparently that's too small a target for me.
You know what? He doesn't have a last name. That's what it is. We gotta go after a bay farm.
So we're gonna keep this on the hush hush as much as we can, despite the fact that I told 2 people already. But we're gonna keep this on the hush hush as much as we can because we don't want to freak nobody out. But Boxing Day is about to get attacked heavy by the Fire Nation, and we're gonna.
Sorry.
Why does everyone keep laughing at that? Why does everyone keep laughing at that?
Sorry.
It's information. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
We know. And you're
So now you're okay with the legend status? and
Okay,
your
I don't like it. But if you're gonna put me on legend status and then not believe the information I tell you, one of those has to give. Either I'm not a legend or believe what the fuck I just told you.
No. Wait. Sorry. It's not that. You're fucking cool. We legitimately thought that was a joke. Like we joke about that all the time. We're just like, yeah, like, what if one of Boxing say got attacked? And we just look at each other and fucking laugh. Like,
They're gonna start a siege. They're gonna start a siege in 5 days.
What? Siege?
Full on.
Like,
A little bit more, less covert. They're going to surround it and then bombard it with as many weapons and explosives and benders as they possibly can. Split up their defenses and then try their best to break through the wall. Whether or not they can do it, we don't fucking know. We don't know what they got to do so. But I'd rather not leave this one up to chance.
and they like look at each other and they're like, oh, okay, wait. We're fucking with the big dogs now. It's like, yeah, but not gonna lie. I like you like, of course, like the big one is like the oldest one's like hyped up, but the more little ones are just like, I'm not gonna lie, I miss my dad, I miss my mom.
We won't need everybody.
And they're like, they try to like, because they did notice you were whispering, listen to their whispering, and they're like, oh no, I mean, I meant to say like, I'll miss them when I go, you know, like I'll miss them when I.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm a tough 15.
Go home.
Oh, I'm a tough 15.
Go home. Protecting your home and then going out to do more shit is different. Go home. Go home, go to sleep, tell your mom you love her.
you know what? I wasn't gonna go to sleep, but since you told me, I'm gonna. You know what? With great minds think alike. I wasn't even thinking.
Actually,
you just read it.
Anyone younger than 18, go home.
And so you see most of the group go home.
Yep, that's cool. That's cool. I'm alright with that.
You see,
We just need an elite squad of the one guy. Of a green team.
And so you see, and so of course you see like the head leader, and then his right hand man, and it's like
An elite squad of 2.
and so they're just like, I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling it, but I mean, we're not the boys, we're the boys, but we're not the boys.
Yeah, I feel it. I understand. Look,
But if you feel it's cool,
it's up to you at this point because your home still needs to be protected as well as you can do so.
That's true.
So leaving you here, if you feel more comfortable staying home and protecting your people, that's all right.
Wait. Oh, we don't have to think like soldiers. We think like thieves. Okay. When would they least suspect of thievery?
Honestly, I'd keep my guard up until probably the day of.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Show his name.
Well, sorry, thievery, assassination. Sorry, like assassination. Hey, look, my grandpa always told me, catch a predator when it's hunting.
That's a bar. That's a bar.
Catch a predator when it's hunting. When they're on the attack, that's when they're the most susceptible to the attack. What if, granted, we do want to go. What if we rest up, hold it down here, and we leave in about 2 days' time to get there on the day of the attack? All worked up.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Yeah. If that's how you want to move, absolutely, I support that.
That's how we want to move. Alright, and so
you have reinforcements.
and so there's like
Just the 2 of them?
just the 2 of us. Okay, sorry.
We're gonna fucking die.
It's just the 2 of us. But
I hope not.
and so
These are my favorite characters, man.
and so
Them and the swamp vendors.
and so there's like, okay, you know what? But right now, you know what? We're gonna say bye to everybody, like for a minute, like say goodnight. We're gonna rest up. Because we got a
Big fucking day.
couple days.
5 days. Couple days. Alright, and so there I leave.
And they're like, whew. And it's Jean May just looking at him like, hey, what's worth I believe in? Did they say thievery earlier? Did they?
No, they didn't.
No,
Because they definitely didn't say be a snitch.
It's the fireworks.
Because it's very hard to hear out here, huh?
Very, very hard to hear. I'm cheering.
From there, I go and get.
How is he fighting a dragon? What's a dragon? What's that coming out of his head? And so that's what Jean May is gonna be like, hey, you know what? I'm pretty tired. Let me round up my wife and kids. We're gonna turn in for the night. We're gonna take care of your friends. We're gonna take care of both of your friends, all your friends. Rest them up, all nice and easy, and
Thank you. So with that, I think we just wait for Kyoko and Gyro to meet us with the rest of the assassins, so we can just go get a survey of the land.
all right, do you guys want to do anything else besides hype up the barrel? Or
No, we're good.
okay.
I smooth. I go. I get my idiots. I tell them we rolling.
I think let's talk to everyone we would need to talk to.
Merchant.
We got our transport.
Yeah,
we got our backpack.
Got transport. Got reinforcements.
Are we being set up with supplies?
The merchant ship, because you guys are on the merchant ship.
I
You
was
guys
just gonna
have
rob them niggas. Not a lot, just enough for us to eat.
Yeah. And so of course, like Jomé, escorts you guys escorts Zoe back out onto you guys' ship. I take you guys are just gonna trail the merchant, And is that the plan?
Yeah. We're just gonna trail merchants. Probably stay if we can get. I'm gonna stay like posted up in like a barrel of what should be food, and use that. Wait, no, fuck inspections.
Question mark?
This is going onto the ship to leave.
Like you guys are preparing to leave the town.
So we don't gotta hide.
We gotta hide.
Yeah,
But by the
guys-
time we get to Boston, say,
That's true.
because suddenly 2 extra passengers on the ship that's not supposed to have them. 3 extra passengers on the ship that's not supposed to have them.
A lot more than 3. 5.
Yeah, but I thought we were gonna leave them with the assassins, and they come within the next 2 days.
Oh,
See, because they're still injured.
they are.
You know what?
By that logic, isn't Shoma injured too? Shoma got directly zapped by lightning.
Twice. Fuck.
Well, hey,
guy.
I mean, as, whoever's the most healthiest can probably steer the ship.
You're not. You're still breathing. You're still walking around. And then goddamn well.
Shoma's incredibly tough. He didn't have to use not done yet even for that fight.
So medical attention while you're on the ship, absolutely. But you're probably not gonna let you stop.
Shoma just built like that.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to ask IRL. Cairo, if that's cool. I think it should be cool.
Right.
Should be alright. But
If not, it'll be Schrodinger's player for a little bit.
But yeah, you guys are preparing to leave with the merchant. Of course, like Joe Man was like, hey, look, you guys take it easy. You guys first be safe. Like you guys can see like the crowd's like starting to die down. It's well into 2:30 a.m. at this point. Everybody partied until they dropped, and of course the more sensible people went home before they dropped. Some people literally dropped down on the ground, like partied till they dropped. They were working all day in Avatar Day, and then they decided to party afterwards.
Work hard, play hard.
Work hard, play hard.
They had to get it set up somewhere.
Work hard, play hard. And so yeah, Joe May, of course, so you guys say that he's taking care of Joe May is resting up Kyoko and Cairo.
Yes.
And Zoe as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Zoe as well, correct.
Because I also
Is
think
Zoe gonna join us?
I would like for them to. What I want to do is
Oh.
leave a note, be like, hey, XYZ, Bossing say, and then try to like scout out.
It's literally just bossing say, bring Zoe as soon as you can.
And then I try to at least mark a spot on the map where we could meet them once we get inside the walls.
Okay. I say honestly, he's like, hey, honestly.
Do we leave the plans with them?
Yes.
Because we can definitely steal more. We can get rid of them.
Well, honestly, hey, I think you guys as friend, it's tough shit, man. Like they're already open. Like she's already opening her eyes and stuff. Like she is, and she's also asking for you guys. See if you guys did just kind of. She faded out of consciousness and then she came back. And you guys were gone.
Yeah.
Is this Zoe?
Is it Zoe?
Zoe?
Yeah.
Damn, Zoe? Okay.
Tough motherfucking soldier. Fire ninja soldier.
We need her to come with us immediately.
I honestly, I'm glad I converted her during that fight, though. I feel like she would have whipped my ass.
And so you guys.
She's this tough? Yeah.
No, you guys go back. Like he leads you guys back to the back into his home, and you guys see Zoe just like she's doing her own sense of you know what. One of you guys can assess the situation if you guys want to.
I would like to.
I'm gonna help.
Assess the situation.
That's fatigue.
Actually, it's perfect. That is what.
Assess the situation's creativity.
Yep.
Listen.
What is?
7, 8.
Oh, it's
9.
not like a perception check. You get to ask questions.
9 without any help.
Okay, and that's a 10 without.
10.
I'm not gonna help if you got a 9.
Okay, cool.
I'm on 4 fatigue. I can't afford it right now.
So you see Zoe like motionless, but of course like she's still breathing, and you see like she's like almost in a trance. Every time she breathes in deep, in for 20, hold for 8, and when she breathes out, it's like fire. It's like fire through her nostrils, and she's. That's why I took the role assess the situation. What questions do you have about this?
Questions to ask. What is she doing?
That's
not a question on the list, but like, what is she doing?
Yeah, I'll do that. So you, as a firebender, you can tell that she's doing a ancient art that you thought was dead, but she's recirculating her body, promoting like endothermic like reactions in her body to speed up her circulation.
Oh, she gave herself a fucking healing factor.
Yeah,
I'm the one that she immediately.
And like it's called Breath of Fire. It rejuvenates. It helps rejuvenate you, and it helps you like get your stamina back. Like just a slightly quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And so she hears footsteps. She's like, and she like stands up because she's like she was about to fight, but then she sees you guys' like faces, and she's like,
Shona posts up as well at the moment.
and she's like, and so she stops her circle, and she's like, hey, are we okay? Is everything okay? Are they here? Do they follow me?
Oh, no.
Nah, the ones that are here are gone. We took care of that already.
Everyone's here?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
they're not anymore.
I should preface, we got here this morning, and they're not here anymore.
We did that in a day.
That really took a day.
We gotta keep
Yeah.
bragging about that, because
No,
that's a feat.
And she's like, I was expecting one of you guys to talk him down, honestly.
That was the initial plan. And then we threw that away.
Worked on me. Yeah, like started for her, just like, shit. But bossing said, what are we?
We're headed out in a minute. We're gonna let you heal before you come follow us.
We were gonna let you, Kyoko, and Cairo rest up for a couple days, and then travel to Ba Sing Se with a couple of our contacts here in the village to arrive
Honestly,
the day of the attack.
honestly, I have to go with you guys. I have to.
Not right
Meet us
now.
there.
Not
You
right
can
now.
meet us there. Every plan, every idea we will have will be sent to you guys back by messenger pigeon, so John can figure out whatever the fuck we're planning.
Listen, I don't know when the next time I'll lose consciousness. I have valuable information that you guys need. Please. And also, this is a chance for me to get back at those motherfuckers. Please don't rob me of that chance.
You will get back. You're gonna join us eventually, just not immediately. Because we need you
At your
alive.
fullest. We need you at your fullest. You're not there yet. I can punch you in your side and you'd go down.
That's a fact.
So,
So,
whatever information you got, write it down, hand it to us anyway. And then you'll just meet us in Ba Sing Se 2 days.
okay.
Or you'll leave for Ba Sing Se in 2 days.
So she gets back on the bed and she's like, and she collapses back fully back unconscious.
She can write down whatever she knows and send it via
Messenger
message.
pigeon.
But
There's a risk that those get intercepted.
exactly. How do we get it to us then?
It's
Do thieves have some way of doing that?
So I'm aware of whisper networks that I can trigger anytime, but those are mostly situated out in the water drive.
I mean, Joe May kind of like breaks in. So he's like, "Hey, if you guys told, you guys are going to those band of like kids, like kids. Honestly, you guys told them of the plan. As long as they wake up, I can tell them to your friends and get stuff situated. So they're going. That's all right. You don't have too many messenger birds around here, unfortunately. That's more so like a big city thing.
Question. Do you have messenger fish?
Messenger fish.
Messenger fish. Do you have messenger fish?
Oh my gosh, you guys have messenger fish.
We do not have messenger fish.
Why would you ask me if you have messenger fish if you don't know if I have messenger fish?
Because
You don't have messenger fish?
I don't have messenger fish.
This is the first time I'm hearing of messenger. You guys can trade. You can trade fish.
You
to
can
messenger.
train anything.
We're just trying to see other messengers we can
We
use.
can't work with messenger birds because those get shot down and taken way
Do
too
you have
often.
like messenger badger moles or something?
How is that gonna get through the wall? We're
They dig.
they dig and there's a huge plot of land between here and
I mean,
you might be able to rock with messenger badger
I
more.
mean, badger moles don't really don't.
And they have a good smell too.
Well, granted, that's true. However, especially around this time of year when the fireworks set off, like they tend to feel when like the vibrations in the air.
So they get real low.
They kind of get real low.
Yeah, we don't have an earth method.
Smart as fuck creatures though.
Imagine how many problems that would be solved if we just had a fucking earthbender, man.
I wish I could have been. Like it seems pretty cool. Like doing a little magic rock thingy. Like it is always just kind of just kind of gets like a little fanboy. He's like magic falls like.
I don't know.
Just starts imagine.
Just starts earthbending.
Imagine.
Just like a hole flies out of it. Just like what?
Imagine and so he like goes like full on fangirl.
He goes like, no, because I low-key want to do that to see if this man can earth me.
He cannot.
His whole life is going without him.
Like, man,
I wish I could earth it.
So he gets all full
Give
like
him a VR headset. He needs to start playing Rumble immediately.
and he gets all like Kiyoshi like fangirl and he's like Kiyoshi like boom boom like boom. He's like you guys know any earthbenders? You guys ran into me?
we have salmon.
Boom.
Yeah.
But they're so far away.
Yeah, it's not
and
worth
we never got a way to contact them. So
messenger birds and or fish would be very, very useful right
messenger anything would be very useful.
And he's still like he's like sand
now. I heard a rumor that Kiyoshi wasn't like refined enough to try sandbending.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Kiyoshi?
Yeah. Apparently she was only good at like picking up really big shit.
Kind of suits her, honestly.
Yeah.
I can respect that. I mean, to be fair, when you can pick up something that big,
yeah, like you don't really
as I
start small
assume
stuff.
she could do.
No, you don't really start
I
small
heard a
stuff.
rumor she picked the fucking mountain up for exercise.
Mountain? What?
Yeah.
Actually, I believe that.
I fully believe that.
I believe that.
She was pretty ruthless, honestly. Yeah, I mean, look, we'll take care of your friend here. We'll take care of everything. You guys should probably you guys seem to urgent, so you guys should probably start heading out. So
Yeah.
most of the town is
We
asleep.
gotta like as we're leaving, we gotta figure out a way to contact people, man. You got.
This shit is annoying. We wanna feed plants to our allies. We can't because we ain't got no fucking messenger bird. We want
And even if we did, they might get intercepted.
and I
We don't want that sensitive information just in the mail.
And I don't wanna create a code that the homies might not be able to figure out. And if I make it too easy to figure out, and suddenly
Or if
Defeat
you put
the
a key to the code, then
it defeats
Then-
it defeats the purpose of the code.
do you know a code on hand that you could write down real quick and leave with them?
I mean, hold on.
Or would you have to make one? If you have to make one, that'd take too long.
Probably. Yeah, I say if you guys want to leave immediately.
Do I know a code?
You do not. You know, thievery wasn't too prevalent, unfortunately, in the Southern March Tribe. It was you and your main contact, really.
Yeah.
Just kind of doing jobs, and you guys don't really need to go. You guys just come.
And you've really gone up in the world.
Yeah.
As far as your thievery is
Yeah.
concerned.
I went from like a really good thief in a small town to the best thief known to man.
And so, so Zome's like, is that full on? And then like he looks out his window because he's like, it seems like he's waving. Seems like everything's good. You guys.
All right, let's go.
All right. And so you guys head on out, and he's like, of course, thank you guys. We'll never forget you. And so he
We might be able to speed up this boat. Let's do that in the morning when we're resting.
and so you guys you guys get on the boat, fall on. It's like it's you with the exploding thing, and you with like I saw you like tampering with the animals and stuff. That was cool. Is it just you three?
It's just gonna be us three today, bro.
Okay.
And as far as you're concerned, we're not on the boat.
As far as I'm concerned, you guys are not on the boat. Are you guys gonna leave that other boat behind, or are you guys? You guys
We're gonna leave the other boat behind. They need something to follow us with.
Okay.
I am gonna pack my fire nation gear.
Okay.
Just
So, yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to get from the boat?
Fire nation gear.
A jug.
A jug. Hey, there's still some good canned seal jerky.
I mean, I'm getting the food off, right?
Oh, okay.
I want to make sure I got
all of it.
Yeah, but wait, leave them with some.
enough for us to make a whole, like, 3 people on a fucking 2-day journey.
Okay.
And then I'm taking my club with me, and other than that, I'm cool.
Okay. And so you guys are like getting back on the boat.
I think Shoma might finally get like a proper outfit together.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. And so yeah, because there's plenty of clothes on his merchant ship. He's like a merchant of all spices, clothes. He's really like a whatever comes in his inventory, he sells it. And so you guys are like weighing ship, and he's like, all right, well, a little tired, but hey, I think we got this. And so you guys are starting to sell off, and as you guys do, you see a flame erupt from the village.
Oh.
And almost in an instant, you guys see like a spark from the village, and you guys are just like, what? And you feel the feel the boat rock for a little bit. Something is on the back of the boat.
What's her name?
Who wants to?
Shoma's going
I'm
first.
going with him. Let's
And I
go.
guess I'm last.
Like slow.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So,
hands up, right?
for how long? It's like, hey, did you guys like
Stay
you guys
there.
fall? You guys fall?
Stay exactly where the fuck you are, dog. Keep this shit moving.
Shoma's gonna move his headband back on his forehead and then pull both together to make a ponytail, revealing his tattoo.
Okay.
Like
It's time-
fully locked in.
Oh.
It's time to act.
And he's like,
Time to get active.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. And he's like, he like kicks it up, kind of like he unfurls like 2 sails on the side. You guys are like traveling around, like you guys are starting to pick up speed. You guys are like kind of ways away from the village now. Who wants to open up the door first?
And I'm right behind that guy who's right behind him.
Shoma, you open up the door, and of course Noah and Wontok, you guys are there, stanced up, ready and willing. And on the floor, on the ground, you see an unconscious Zoe.
Holy smokes! We specifically told you to wait and get rest.
What's this?
What was this? He's like, you just saw him 5 minutes.
You fucking dumbass. I picked him the fuck up and carried him out to whatever.
Should I bring him back? We're not too far. I might still be able to carry us over there.
No, they're already on the ship.
Just no water.
No.
Just send them down the river. It's like, okay.
and so you guys are sailing on down this river. And so yeah, you guys are able to fully unless you guys want to do any like little talk to each other for the night, talk to full on. Other than that, like probably someone to keep them awake. Other than that,
Once we find a place for Zoe, Shoma's gonna find the nearest supply closet and then not even close the door, just out cold.
I think as like you find the supply closet, I'm like, not realizing you've already fallen asleep. You know you can get a regular bed, right?
I'm glad we had the same idea.
Face first, just.
I'll have that conversation with him in the morning. I'm not.
Yeah, and so yeah, it's you guys put Zona bed. There's of course there's not like really there's only one bed for him of course, but there's no like sleeping like kind of beds like sleeping bags. There we go. Sorry, sleeping bags.
I try to find Zoe a comfortable place to lay her, and like be back for you in the morning. Swear to fucking God.
You keep talking to these firebenders, man. What's next? You gonna go back to the village and talk to Kyoko?
As a matter of fact, I think we need to have a conversation.
If the scene pans out to Kyoko.
These fucking unconscious firebenders doing stupid shit and then leaving me to clean up the goddamn mess. I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
All right. Who wants to stay up with phone line? Okay, you stay on the phone line. All right. And you take a.
Going right to bed.
Okay, so both of you guys are asleep, and so it's just you and phone line staying up for a little bit. And he's like, man. He's like, okay, is everything all right back there? I thought a barrel fell or something. I don't know my wares fell.
No, you got another stuff.
Everything's fine.
Everything's cool.
You just have an extra passenger.
Extra passenger.
Yep.
Like what? Did like I don't know. Did a badger bear land on the ship or something? Or?
Excuse.
Yeah, the badger bear. They're common around these parts. So.
Just another person.
The person?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, a friend of you guys is right.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea who this person is.
We have not really properly explained it.
Well, we kind of. Hey, a friend of you guys is a friend of mine. So, a friend of you guys is a friend of mine.
And he left the only person awake who could not explain the situation.
And so phone line.
I trust it. It's fine.
And so phone line is just like, water tribe here. You guys travel a long way, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes you guys do this sort of thing everywhere you guys go. You just go around just helping people liberate villages, big fucking parties.
Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice. Hey, I've always wanted to just be like a little local hero, but I was never really given one of those little magic earthbendy power things. So I'm just a little merchant. So whatever comes in my way, it's really pretty up.
Would have been convenient for you to do that.
Hey, you tried. You tried.
Oh, I always kind of knew. You can look in his face. He's lying to you. He's tried. The first time he saw somebody move a rock, he went back to his house and he was like, like the Spider-Man. Like he's like,
Go, Rock, go!
go. And he's like,
Every time he gets bitten by a rock.
He's gonna check.
every time he moved and like a piece of rock would shift under his weight, he'd be like, he's like, what if now's the moment? He's like kind of just like in public, he'd be like, and so yeah, he's like, I always kind of knew. Besides, I feel as though I fare pretty good without it. So someone knew not to give it to me. If I had it, I'd be pretty killer. Honestly, I'm pretty killer already. But you can tell he's kind of jealous.
Jealous as fuck.
He's jealous as fuck. He
fuck.
saw you create a water blue eyes white dragon. He's jealous as shit. And he's like, so by any chance, you ever heard of any waterbenders from the Earth Kingdom? Right? Yeah, like how do you do that waterbender thing? I'm asking for a friend, of course.
He's so desperate.
He just wants to be able to bend
He just wants to be able to bend.
I just lift up
Should
all
I just teach this nigga G-blocking? Is that just what's gonna happen?
He has his own fighting style.
Huh?
He has his own fighting style. Anyways,
You gonna start kicking people like Sanji?
He was like,
Resource style.
he was like, of course, I was never too much of a. He kind of knows that you take a while to answer. He's like, you know what? Don't worry about it. He's like, don't worry about it. I've always gotten by. Granted, I was born in the outer ring of Bossing Say. So like honestly, in there you kind of learn how to fend for yourself.
I swear to God, if this nigga.
But no, you kind of learn how to fend for yourself. There's some black belts in earthbending, and
He's a black belt in the streets.
I like it for the same.
I mean,
don't say it on stream.
He's like, the way I take it, some people are master earthbenders, and some people are masters at throwing a bar stool at people. And I
master?
Is he a drunken master?
He's not. He's very, but his.
How do we know?
Chair no jutsu.
Legit, I have his character sheet up. His fighting style is called outer ring boxing set.
Oh, that's
That nigga just knows how to fight dirty.
Dirty fight.
That's
Yeah, dirty
I
dirty
I
fight
like this
stuff.
guy.
Dirty fight stuff. And so he's
We
like,
gotta spar with this man.
The artist is beating the nigga ass.
the art of finding whatever's closest to you and just boom. but yeah, he's like, speaking of the outer ring, I can get you guys into the commerce circle, the commerce ring mostly. That's where I sell my wares. Really, granted, outer rings my home. You trash talk it. You trash talk it once, I'll let you slide. You trash talk it twice, I'm gonna have to hit you with a barrel.
You let me slide once. The second one.
Like, man, fuck this city.
Yeah.
Man, I don't think y'all heard me the first time. I said, fuck
it.
Before it's even all the way out your mouth, you got a Cheryl. You got a barrel in your teeth.
No, he never needed earthbending. Trust. He's already a master at picking shit up on the ground and throwing it at you.
Shit, I think we just better use the outer ring already.
and so yeah, he's like, I'm from the outer ring, but I can of course get you guys in the commerce circle. Granted, we do have to worry about inspections, but I think that's a problem for a days and a half journey of us, honestly. He's like, well, yeah, thanks for listening to me ramble. I just psyched. We're really gonna be doing this. I never thought I'd see the day that, and you kind of see like the actual fear trying to set in. Like he's like, I never thought I'd see the day that Austin said this. They're really getting ruthless out there. And so like he's just gonna like after that, unless you say something, he's just gonna like just straight up focus on the journey ahead.
as if my hand ain't shoulder.
Hey, thanks man. Well, you got experience. Well, of course you got experience. You guys just knocked a couple financial soldiers' heads. Yeah. I'm traveling through. I'm carrying 4 of you guys now. We don't got anything to worry about, right?
Of course, because I'm here.
Oh yeah. That's right. Fuck it. Okay. And so yeah, if you do want to keep conversation with them, you can. But besides that, that's it for the night. If you want to like tap out, easy. Okay. So you're gonna tap out. Yeah. So all you guys are asleep. You guys wake up the next morning, fully rested, all your fatigue gone. Of course, you guys can keep your any mental conditions you want. But as far as that, you guys.
Put your teeth back.
I still have my.
I got rid of mine last session.
Yeah, if you guys.
It took a lot. It took 2 lightning bolts.
Are you sure don't clear? Okay. Well good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you guys wake up the next day. You guys are just like out on this little river, surrounded by trees and whatnot, like in towards the northern east of the Earth Kingdom, like closer to where Boston State is, like just a little river cutting through a forest. So you guys, that's what you guys wake up to. Just, nice birds chirping and everything. It's a pretty sunny day, and yeah. First thing, whoever wants to wake up first, you guys see like okay. You wake up and you see full on, just kind of navigating shit. It's like, good shoot. That was a heck of a day yesterday. And so he knows you wake up. He's like, oh. He kind of sees you like from out the corner of his eye in the supply closet. He's like, oh,
he's like halfway. He didn't even like step into the supply closet. He opened the door and fell. So he's like halfway in
He has a Hokum cousin.
With no pillows in that motherfucker.
None. And so he's like, hey, there's some sleeping bags in the back. Are you fine?
I'm more used to the supply closet.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's that's like a training thing, right? That's like how you guys like stay cool. So should I sleep in supply closets to get like you guys?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No.
You know what?
I don't think I would say I'm used to sleeping in supply closets is a good thing.
Gotcha. Well, for what it's worth, I think I'll just stay pretty good in my sleeping bags. Nice comfy bed upstairs. And so you wake up, and you guys. Oh, who's up right now? Is everybody okay? So you wake up, and when you wake up, you see somebody else in the ship, kind of yawning. It's so it's like Zoe's trying to like stretch out, and she's like, ow. And she kind of knows she's like, it's like, okay. Say, hey, good morning. Oh yeah. Sold out last night. Oh.
Why are your fingers open like a Ninja Turtle?
I thought he was about to like shrinking shrinking blood. Piercing. Yeah, I really thought you were just like. She's like, oh hey, oh yeah. I don't think I saw you a couple times. But I don't think we never really.
I just walk away. That's it.
Oh okay.
I think around this time I started to wake up and my
Shlomo walks past. Oh shit.
He's like, who?
I guess you guys are starting out on the right foot.
He shook your hand and all that, dog.
Yeah. I mean,
He don't fuck with firebenders at all.
No. When I was on the ship, he avoided me like the plague.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he shook my hand. Yeah.
So why the fuck?
Huh?
Why the fuck?
Why the fuck? Why?
We told you specifically to stay where you were, and then you rocketed yourself in the back of the ship and moved too far away to turn around.
No. I think I woke up back here. It's like, you know, I actually, and honestly,
You did wake up back here.
Yeah,
Correct.
She's like, injuries. She's like, please, I'm fine.
Hey, you want to get something that's really gonna bake your noodle? Yeah, you left behind our coldest healer to come and hop on this ship.
Cairo did know how to heal.
Yeah, you did, and you left him because you wanted to get to where you were going to end up a little bit faster.
Okay. Look, can you honestly blame me?
Yes.
Can you
We told you specifically.
Marta, look into my eyes. They starved, beat, berated me. Harder than the first time. I thought training was terrible. No. Torture? We were always threatened with it.
Your training didn't start out with torture?
No. I mean, granted, they
Did
called it.
yours?
Granted, they called it Hell Week, but.
Oh no.
Pause for a second, though.
No. Yeah, let's pause.
Your training started out with torture?
I thought that was the standard.
Full on, she's like,
Okay,
torture.
well, it didn't quite start out with torture, but it didn't take
This is a
long.
good role too.
You know what? Let me pull up.
Let me pull up the lore.
let me pull up the lore sheet that I never finished. I've never finished.
Wait for the final episode. Yeah, it's a great time.
Granted, I'm sorry this happened to you.
Well, I had all of the training written, but the rest of Shona's lore was not.
Essentially, the way Full is feeling is that meme that's going around. It's like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but your lore is sick as fuck. like Full On's just like, I'm sorry that happened to you. And then he's like thinking to himself, sleeping in a supply closet? Torture? What? This guy's fucking awesome. What the fuck?
Awesome,
like,
but at what cost?
It
Awesome, but at what cost?
It started out with some like normal firebender training, except they didn't feed us.
Oh. How long did that last? Like, were you not allowed to eat, or did they just not provide the food?
I mean, like if you were doing well in the training that week, they gave you some food, but if you weren't, it was.
So the ones who had no hands starved to death.
Yeah. Was yours not like that?
No. I'm just imagining this genuine
Yeah,
horrified look on her
So
face.
you guys didn't have to do with any of the
Not during training.
the sparring matches
I
or
just got. Well, I didn't even.
the waterboarding, none of that?
They had a.
Oh.
Okay, they put me like a
That's all like later stuff, of course, but like.
No, I mean, Genjo when he recaptured me, which I didn't say. Yeah, he recaptured me. He wait, sorry, not recaptured. I was never. Yeah, he recaptured me, put me in the fire. They tortured me for a week straight. I forgot my own name.
I swear to God.
Oh,
Shit.
Hashtag torture club.
I hate it when that happens.
Ooh. Yeah.
Torture club.
How did you have the presence of mind to escape? Not only just regular escape, but also escape with information.
Okay. And so she kind of she's like she grabs like just kind of an apple off a barrel, and fall on just come like that's five gold pieces, and then she shoots him a glare, and he's like, "But for you guys, it's free." and so she takes a bite of the apple. One of the first meals of nourishment she's had in a while, and so she's like, "All right." So of course after you guys helped me, especially you got to help me out in that little island. It was done. It was over with. I traveled with you guys to Kyoshi Island, and then it was off. I was off to see my family, my little sister. We were gonna. Honestly, I was thinking about getting them from the fire mission and bringing them back here to Ba Sing Se. It was always the goal to come back here, but just not to liberate them as maybe as a refugee. We just hide out. No, General Genjo's fleet spotted me on the way there. They shot down my ship, and I had to swim up for air, and they caught me. You know, I was feeling like tough shit. Honestly, I was feeling like tough shit, especially after being feeling pretty validated on Kyoshi Island. Honestly, I was feeling like tough shit. One of my worst mistakes I've ever made. I spit in his face.
Hey, same.
That's valid.
Yeah, I spit in his face. Cause
But don't say same, because you did it. You did it to people who didn't want to torture you until you started being an asshole.
yeah, they definitely told me about you. Which also, yeah, we had a lovely time. I'm getting at myself. Spit in his face. After that, got knocked out, and then that's when the memories start fading in and out. It's just coming into consciousness. What do I know? Constantly grilling me. Of course, I flip them off. I curse them out. I had caught him a slur.
Probably not that far.
Probably not that part. But
over here using the A word and all that.
But she kind of lifts up the side of her like rib, and she's like, of course, like the scars started happening. And, like you see burn marks, like straight up burn marks, and you see like especially on the side of her neck. You guys didn't notice last night, but flame marks, just like a whole scar, just right here. And she's like,
She got fucked up.
I was like, yeah, that's when I got fucked up. And yeah, eventually I cracked. I cracked. Yeah, they also, fun fact, they did do waterboarding. Yay.
Pause. You said you cracked? What did you tell him?
General Genjo, specifically, Genjo, fucking asshole, was grilling me about the whereabouts of his daughter. Of course, I didn't tell him anything at first. The first 4 days. then he realized that I was gonna fold under pressure. He started threatening my family, my little sister back at home.
It's alright. It's alright. You had snitched on me. That's just how
I
it
know,
goes.
but fuck.
That's just how the game goes,
I
man.
know. Fuck.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And
At this point, it's too late. So there's no point in regretting it either.
because
But
What's done
what
is done.
did you tell them specifically?
the last place we were at was Kyoshi Island. He sailed there.
Oh.
Fuck.
Granted, those Kyoshi warriors were fucking formidable, man. But fuck, they raised that village. Bad. The head chief, so the one who told me, hey, I'm valid. Hey, I don't have to do this anymore. They dragged me out just to watch his burn corpse.
So you need your get back immediately.
I need, and of course that was in turn information for them. Threatened information from them. He asked, where were you guys headed? And well,
Oh shit! They're following our trail. They're following our trail. They're gonna burn down every village that we've been to.
Not exactly.
But
The-
we now
the-
have
the
a team
head-
of assassins at the last one
The head
who have taken down.
Along with Kyoko at the last one.
They're capable.
The head Kiyoshi. The head
Two of
Kiyoshi-
our most capable vendors.
Correct. However, they are looking for Kyoko. And we just kind of left her there.
She's gonna be alright.
Also, the head Kyoshi warrior, of course, beaten down, eventually confessed that you guys were on the way to see the Earth King, asking for reinforcements.
Okay, so they're going to Ba Sing Se.
But they were going to Ba Sing Se anyway.
So that's not something that. Okay, no deviation to the plan, but now they're specifically looking for us.
On top. It was just her and Shaipi left. The Shaipi, the one that apparently you wanted to make a little bet with her when coming on the island. It's granted. Of course, most of the civilians were spared. They fought valiantly, and it was with their help. I was able to run away like a fucking coward.
Nope, you got out. You got out. That's what needed to happen.
Granted, not without that. Not without.
That's not running away. You're planning on coming back to the fight, right?
I need to come back.
Then you did not run away.
You run away.
You retreated to come back another day. There is a big difference in that.
And you're gonna get that get back. I promise you.
And the biggest ways I ensured that was she points to the scroll like on your belt on top. She's like, "What's that? What's that?" I, of course, got free. Most of the soldiers were out because they weren't expecting the Kyoshi warriors to put that much of a fight. Left me. I saw my chance of opportunity. Unfortunately, I had to take down the lower guards and people just like me who were just giving orders, but had to do it. Got that scroll, and that was 3 days ago. I didn't know where I was going after that. I just kept rolling. I had a vague location where Ba Sing Se was. I've never been there, of course, but I was just rolling.
There's
Just rolling until I got
a
tired.
spirit up there somewhere. If somehow you made it to us.
I kept rolling. Speaking of spirits, I kept rolling until I got tired on the ocean. I woke up surrounded by fog.
That goddamn storm.
You guys know the people live in this. And there was
Did
this.
you try any of that soup?
Did you stir the soup?
You gotta store the soup.
You gotta stir the
That's
soup.
what he told me. He was perfect. I'm talking about.
She pegs that, man.
What?
Absolutely.
Has to. That's off topic. Sorry. I'm getting off track. She was the one who found me, and honestly, I thought I died to heaven, but no,
She found your mother.
oh, but yeah, they thankfully helped me out. They were able to. It was thankfully it was much worse than this. They nursed me back to some form of self-sufficiency. Got some of that amazing. Honestly, that soup was good as shit.
You just keep stirring it.
I just had to keep stirring it. That's what that old guy said.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, of course, I knew I had to leave eventually. I couldn't stay there that longer. They told me that they were just housing some people by the names of Shoma, Montauk, Cairo, and I found hope in it. Thankfully, in the night, granted they didn't want me to leave. I had to wait till they were all asleep, especially Yoe's wife.
You gotta stop sneaking out of places
I-
where people are just trying to take care of you.
I
For
know,
real.
I-
It's not good.
But
At least give them a proper goodbye, dog.
I did. I want them to know.
I know it's not a proper goodbye.
Okay, to be honest with you, I'm not that used to being taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I really appreciate it. I did it, but I knew I had to leave. And I just kept growing. They pointed out where you guys were headed, and I kept growing. I just kept.
How were you so, like, if you had time to heal and recover, how were you so broken when you made it?
It was worse than this. It was I was on the verge of death.
So we're spinning back expeditiously.
In that fog, I saw past memories of my little sister, memories of being at home, memories of that, memories of being in the fire nation. Kiwe translated it to me and said I was haunted by them, which I fully believe. And he said you can always outrun your demons, of course, but there will be a time where you get tired and they catch up. I realized then and there, this has to stop. This has to stop. Because even if I were to successfully get my family out, they would have come to Boston City anyway. We have to stop it here. I need the change. And like you guys see her plead as she was last night. I need the chance to stop this here for my family.
Stay as stable as you can stay. Hopefully when Cairo gets here, we can heal you the rest of the way. We need to get there faster. We need a lot of info before we start planning anything. One thing, in order to get through, because I was thinking about it last night before I went to bed, in order to get through that much wall, they need a shit ton of firepower. Odds are they're planning on using some kind of gunpowder to blow the walls down. If they have that, then we could.
Because they're trying to blow through the wall on two sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if the north end had Kisike?
North and south end. North end is Kisike, south end General Gen.
So Kisike most likely has all of the combustion vendors and probably some extra gunpowder too. That'd be my assumption. If Genjo didn't take any of the combustion vendors with him.
We're not going to have as much water as we can work with here. So
We're gonna have to find a way to get that over there.
we need shit tons of water off rip. What I want to do
We can work on
what I want to do is try to replace any barrels that are filled with gunpowder with barrels filled with water.
Okay.
And so she kind of like apologized. She's like, yeah, again, I'm sorry that I didn't. I understand you guys really wanted me to heal up, get safe, but I really hope after this.
You're here now, regardless. We have to lock in and start planning shit.
We have to, and thank you. And so after recounting her lore, she's like, oh, and then she's like, if you don't mind, I'm thinking of just taking it easy for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was that thing you were doing before last night? You were like breathing really heavy and.
Well, you remember that little thing I told you about how if I think about my family and my firebending kind of gets a little more energetic. They were the only things that were fueling me during that torture. And well, Fire Nation was right about one thing: whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Which I know I hate. I know. But
Why do you think I'm so strong?
But
Okay.
I learned
Being paralyzed doesn't kill you, but I don't think they consider themselves any stronger.
That's true. Maybe. But as I was getting waterboarded for hours, I had to learn a way to cool, to heat up, to regulate my body temperature, and just general breathing techniques didn't work, and it was a time I was very, very desperate, and eventually I just seemed like the fire just wasn't getting emitted from me, but more so within me, if you get me. I know it's weird, right? You think it's basic. You think it's weird, right? But it's like those things that I heard from dragons. I really called upon them really as for inspiration. Just try to. I needed their strength. I needed their wisdom. And well, I know, and she like begins to demonstrate like she. And like through her nostrils, like you see just jets of flame, gentle flame that come out her nostrils. And she's like, I eventually learned how to regulate my body temperature.
Could you show me how to do that?
Oh!
Granted, she don't fully understand.
She doesn't. She's like, I could try. She's like, I could try.
I'm a pretty good learner. I mean,
Hey,
if you can teach yourself, you can teach someone else.
you know what? I like that. I don't feel like waterboarding you, but I don't feel like, because I mean that's how I learn. It's in under stress, right?
I've learned with way worse methods.
Please don't waterboard, Sean.
I don't want to waterboard.
Please don't waterboard,
I mean,
Sean.
it's better than getting chained up, thrown off the side of a boat in shark-infested waters with
Why
bending
were
feeling
you?
way out.
Why were you?
Why
Combustion
was training my torture?
Combustion bending is the bending, from what I remember, it was the bending firebenders created to counteract water bending. So it's a lot of water-based torture, basically. Just bend in water was a lot of the thought process behind it.
I still made
Thank
Zoe
God.
beast kind of. I'm just being honest. I never made Zoe beast.
Yeah, no, they.
What do you mean accidentally?
That was that nigga off. They were about to beat my ass. Remember that?
They just soloed the Fire Nation.
What do you mean? They ain't so shit, dog.
Oh no. They
Not quite immediately.
They were definitely cooked here and there. They definitely cooked.
Like mission number 1 failed.
But yeah, no, they were yeah, they were definitely they're definitely way stronger than I thought they'd be. They came out with things pretty nicely. But besides that, yeah, so Zoe's just like, I mean, if you wanna learn, I'm not gonna fireboard you. I'm not gonna
We don't fight. That's just burning.
That's just
someone.
burning. That's just no.
We don't want to burn out the ship. Let's not do that.
We don't. Well,
That's 2 down so far.
yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to waterboard you, but I can try teaching you. Matter of fact, we could try learning together.
Breathing techniques.
Breathing technique.
What was that?
No, you said I promise. No.
It better not. Why you touching your nose, though? What's in your pocket? What's in your pocket?
I burnt my nostril.
You burned your nostril?
She actually did burn.
Okay.
It's not drugs.
Alright.
I promise you it's not drugs. I swear.
I better not see no white powder in your nose ever. I gotta put hands on
It's
you.
just white gunpowder, I promise. I'm making my fire more fiery.
Yeah, it's gonna be more fiery, alright.
It could be a lot more energetic.
No, yeah, that's what she's doing. But yeah, besides that, where do you guys plan to go from here? You guys just learned the lore, tragedy of Zoe. Honestly, Zoe had her whole.
I was gonna roll to guide and comfort, but I think I can only do that with other PCs.
Really? I think so, right? I think with other PCs.
Yeah.
I think so. I mean, I really hope you can do it with other PCs.
It's only with other PCs. I read to make sure.
Well,
How do you get comfort? Is that harmony?
Yeah. But because I'm Roguish Charm, I can use creativity to do it instead.
yeah. But yeah. So yeah. What's you guys doing? What's the plan from here?
There's plants around, right? There's plants around, right?
There are trees. There are trees on the bank, like trees like on the little shore that you guys are passing by.
I used to.
Okay, you guys got okay.
But trying to plant things more.
Okay. I say. Let me see. Definitely rely on the skills of training for that. Okay. Just to kind of practice on it.
Would that be focus or creativity?
That is focus.
That plus two. Let's get it. First roll.
Oh yeah.
First
First
roll
roll
of
of
the
the
day.
day. Come on. So you don't
For everyone watching, they just rolled a 2.
just roll 2 1s.
Two
That
ones.
is 2 1s. Well. You
That's
don't.
not good.
Okay, so Noah, you attempt as you guys are like sailing along this river, you attempt to plant bend to really take control of the moisture, like the water in these trees, and you get in formation, and you start to do it. You start to like the trees start to sway as you're swaying, and then they stop, and then you see them start again, and you put your hands down. They're still swaying. It's the wind. But granted, you raise the tide a little. Like, you're exerting a lot of effort, so the tide raises just a little bit.
I turn around. It's like, what cooked?
Zoe's like pretending not to look at you. Just like Zoe's just like I didn't see it.
What cooked?
I didn't see it.
The first
I didn't see
roll.
it.
That's not good.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Okay.
That's
Well,
rough, buddy.
It's okay, man.
that's rough,
It's
buddy.
okay.
Shite. Well, yeah. So that's what I guess you're just gonna try to continue to do that.
Yeah.
What's Shoma doing?
Shoma's gonna.
Everybody's laughing. Why?
What did I miss? Look what they rolled.
Noah attempted to plant bend and rolled a 2.
What were you trying to do and what actually happened?
I was just trying to practice.
And as he was attempting to plant bend, he saw the trees sway with him, and then he put his hands down. They were still swaying. It was the wind. It was the wind. It was the wind.
Broke it in that one.
Fuck you in that
This
one.
system.
It's literally.
That's literally this system's nat 1.
Well, well, names. But yeah, for full on, it's just like driving the boat. He's just like, everything good back there? Like, everything. And he's like, I saw the water move a little bit. Like you guys. Oh wait, you guys must be practicing like a new technique or something like to.
He's just rubbing it in. He's just rubbing it in.
But hey, honestly, you guys keep doing it.
Yeah, keep doing it, Noah. You got this.
You got this. You got this. But yeah,
I'll practice with you.
What's Shoma and
Wonton's off to the side, just laughing his ass off.
Yeah, no, Zoe's just kind of like, I didn't like, because granted, you and Zoe just got cool. She's not trying to fuck it up. She's like,
Ah, you fucking dummy.
and she's like,
You thought that was you. It was Lynn.
I jump out the boat.
I didn't have only one option. I must kill myself. I must kill myself.
You know what? I was just walk the place. Like, you know what? I just need to get water.
Heard. And so for long, it's just like, oh, sick.
Oh, sick.
Sick. Hey, don't let me stop you guys from practicing.
Do these niggas think we're immortal at this point?
Yes, genuinely. Especially the kids. Genuinely, yes. They witnessed. Some of them witnessed you take 2 lightning bolts.
That's so true.
That's
And you know, I
really
really was the only person who took both lightning bolts and was still standing afterwards.
And not only that,
That's actually
In a
so
crew
true.
full of people who died immediately.
and not only that,
That we were fighting, they all died immediately. I was still standing afterwards.
and not only that, someone shot lightning. They've only seen lightning in the sky. Do you know how cool you guys are? You know how cool? And it's
Just the lightning bolts they saw might have been there.
might have been them. They just be like,
They start making fucking myths about Kyo. You know Kyoko, she's the reason that lightning exists in the first place. You know that, right?
it's like, oh, every time the lightning strikes, it's just Kyoko.
Kyoko just becomes Chuck Norris.
Oh fuck, man.
Every time you hear thunder, that's just Kyoko giving you applause.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Yeah, but
Now I'm never gonna be able to think about Kyoko and not hear thunder.
So yeah, that's what you guys that's what you guys do.
Shoma is definitely practicing.
Okay, so you're
After
practicing.
learning, or after learning Breath of Fire, do I have to roll something for that?
I say learning new skills, right? That's what? I swear that was something specific, but it might just be a push your luck for right now. Cause
Push my luck.
that's a passion.
Passion. Well, passion's not that bad.
Not too bad. I would get Zoe to help you, but she's trying to take it easy right now.
Hey. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. And so you get the gist of it. You actually get the core concept of it down. You being waterboarded before. We're not gonna forget that.
I would like to.
You know what it's like to practice in a more internal flame. As a matter of fact, now that you have made peace with yourself, and that explosive part of you is tempered down, and of course you gotta really reconnect and rekindle yourself. You're able to control that spark within you, and you're able to get it down to a core concept. I say if you want to do it, roll another consistently roll another push your luck. That's
Is that to get to practice?
to get to practice. You can still have it down. You can still have it down.
Yeah.
But you can
Can
still have it
I
down.
do that for both Breath of Fire and Combustion Bending?
No. Combustion bending, you got it.
Oh, that's... What's that at?
What was it?
Learn, practice, or mastery?
Practice for it.
Okay, you just gotta roll above a 10 and you can fire out combustion bending.
You cool. But yeah. So that's what you're doing.
Learn that.
One time.
Alright. I'm trying to take the information we already have and formulate the bare bones of a plan.
Okay.
because off rip, I already have it. I want to switch out. Odds are they either using a shit ton of combustion benders or gunpowder to try to blow a hole through the wall and just using the huge attack force as a way to like spread out evenly, right? So with what I know, do you think I could figure out their bare bones of a plan before we have any actual like visual information?
You definitely get the bare bones of it, and when I say bare bones, you get the bare bones of it. You take what you guys got, like kind of in the panics, not panic, kind of rush state last night, and you definitely have like more of a data to analyze it, and really look it over, and you're able to figure out that everything, of course, isn't by accident. It's procedured, it's detailed. It's going to be a straight up rush. They're going to be camping out the night before in there as well. So, and then they're going to form the assembly at high noon. Once high noon strikes, once the sun hits its peak, it's go time.
Okay. Do I get the impression that the sudden reappearance of Kyoko would be a destabilizing force?
You could assume that you do not know. You're not in the line of Commander Genjo right now. That would definitely be more of a Kyoko based question. She knows it more.
My next question: if Commander Genjo were to suddenly and Kyoko's reappearance, do I also get the assumption that they would fall in line to just like the next highest person in command, or would Kyoko have enough clout to be able to establish command?
For that, you have no idea.
Okay.
You don't know because, of course, he could have a right hand man that immediately will because they're prepared for situations like this. If he were to fall, you probably imagine there will be someone there, or at least there will be someone there to either take his place, or they all still go through the plan. Arm missing, leg missing, like just because an arm is missing, you still have another one to punch with.
Okay,
You're
so
still going.
this isn't a head of the snake situation. This is more just like an extension of the limb.
Most definitely.
Okay. In that case, do I think that the use of gunpowder in hours, like, because my current bare bones is, what I want to do is I want to steal as much gunpowder as I possibly can and replace it with water, at least the day before their plan, and then use said gunpowder to blow their camp to smithereens. Do I think that, granted I have no visual information currently, just from what I know currently, is that a valid plan? And if so, would it be effective using the gunpowder on the Fire Nation?
Gunpowder in the Fire Nation is considered a weapon, straight up. Not only that, a weapon enhanced. It is very valued. It is locked up very securely. The reason why it was so loose here is because they were disguising it for barrels, and it was more covert. This is an operation. They only roll out the gunpowder when they need to for a sudden and precise strike. If you could try, it would be very, very hard. It would be extremely hard to, especially rob that much gunpowder under the noses.
Sean.
Yeah.
How fast can you make an explosion?
And then just like directly up into the air. How long does it take?
Some poor bird.
Just some poor bird.
It
gets
takes-
his shit robbed.
It takes 6 seconds for you to completely charge up. The detonation goes off. Yeah. Whole process. takes 6 seconds.
How precise can you be with it?
It kind of depends on the distance.
I should have ice ball and hit that.
It definitely falters. Of course you never use it at close range because you're at risk of hurting yourself. It's more so a long range thing.
Mid to long range.
Mid to long range. Granted, the longer the range, you're a sniper, but if you go too long, it starts to falter. Of course, it gets off course. It may even detonate early. So of course, it's just
Okay.
I say within line of sight about 50 yards. That's good.
50 yards is pretty impressive.
50 yards is good. 50 yards is pretty good.
So, obviously, they're gonna have gunpowder, and they're probably gonna keep it locked up. Do you think the second they start getting their hands on it and starting to like move it to prepare their attack, could you blow that bitch instantly?
I might be able to if I can get the right position on. Might be able to. It kind of depends on how they decide to unload it. Because if they're safe about it, they'd probably slowly build it like over the course of the morning, and then or hide it there like late at night, or just something. I don't know. It really depends on how cautious they decide to be with the gunpowder.
How comfortable are you being back with your old gun?
With what?
How comfortable are you being back with your old little squadron?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not really.
So we're scrapping that immediately.
Besides, they'd probably clock me instantly. And I don't really know where I'm standing with them at the moment, and I don't know if I join with that.
Because here I know
I can't get jumped by like 10 plus combustion
I
members.
get it, I understand, so we're scrapping that, but we need a way to collect information quickly and efficiently in droves, and it's not like we can just walk up to secret fire agents and be like, hey, how y'all doing? Can I have all of your secret documents,
I
please?
mean, I'm sure we can get in. I can't be near the people who know me really well.
Okay,
So we got to be careful about how we're moving.
okay. So, odds are, I want to use Kyoko in this way, but I don't want to use Kyoko in this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's come up with a plan, and then let's come up with alternate plans as well, because we can't like force Kyoko to do something they don't want to.
The initial plan
Especially
would
if we barely want to ask them to do it, to begin with.
the initial plan would be to see if Kyoko would be up to the task of getting in there. Odds are they're probably not gonna let her run the fucking place. They're probably gonna have her under lock and key the second she gets there. But she'll be in a position to finesse information and feed it out to us and let us understand what their plan is. If that doesn't work, then I would probably try to sneak in myself, but that may get me caught and possibly tortured. And I don't feel like getting waterboarded.
It's not fun.
Yeah, I would imagine it wouldn't be.
Not at all.
So the main plan is, or an off plan, we just find where the gunpowder is being locked up. I either steal it or you blow that bitch immediately.
Yeah. We can figure that out.
Alright. And I say as you guys are like still conversing, you guys hear you guys kind of feel the ship like teeter a little bit, and then Fulham's like, whoa. And he's like, sorry, sorry about that, guys. Just, whew. Like you just hear in his voice, he's exhausted. He is exhausted, but he doesn't want to admit it because you guys are fucking legends. So he's just like, yeah, sorry about that. I'll usually take a nap to sleep right now, but we're good.
Get your ass, bro.
No, hey man, you don't. It's the life of immersion.
Hey man, I was taking a nap like a couple minutes ago. You feel me? That shit was amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I got it. Yeah, a nap would be go take one. Go take one.
Alright, can anybody
I got it.
has it shit?
Yeah,
You drive?
I have shit experience. Go to sleep.
You sure? Okay.
Go to sleep.
Okay, and so you guys switch out, and he grabs a sleeping bag. He plops on the floor, just puts the sleeping bag on top of it. That's how tired he was. He was like,
I don't even want to get in this motherfucker.
yeah, he's used it as cover, and Zoe was just like, that looks so comfortable.
I know, right?
It's amazing.
A blanket?
Alright, like
You guys don't have blankets?
I usually don't.
It's traumatized.
Yeah.
It's traumatized.
It's traumatized. It's
And so now
I
you're
mean, like
staring
you
at the
learn
boat.
to sleep and like gently fire bend out of your nose.
it gets you warm.
Yeah,
It's
it
pretty
keeps
nice.
your plenty warm.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Your job. Let me go. Your job is
The fire comes within you. From within, you just let it circulate.
You don't need a
You don't need a blanket. What?
When this is all over, you guys are getting the biggest fucking hugs, man. Jesus Christ.
And Zoe was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like that. I'm like that. But so you're
Back to
driving
business.
the boat. So you're driving the boat, and I say now that you guys are like that took like you guys this morning about half the day's left. You guys have another day on the river, and then you guys are. It's a river port near Boston. It's not a river port. It's a river near Boston. You guys were gonna weigh the what he usually do is he weighs the merchant ship right there, where lines it up where every other merchant ship is, and then they the rest is on foot. Just about 20 minutes to the city. So yeah, and he has like a bunch of traveling cars as well. So yeah, that's all.
So I think the second we pull over, I like, okay, everybody who isn't supposed to be here, hide.
Look at the fucking car.
But yeah, that's of course we're still.
Fuck.
Of course, we're still on.
Beaches the boat. Let me pull over real quick.
Yeah, of course, it's still halfway through the first day. If that's what you guys. You guys do anything else?
I have no extra plans.
Okay.
Just gonna keep practicing.
Keep practicing.
Yeah.
Making the
fully
biggest flames I can.
I'm here just trying to like, okay, getting my bare bones of a plan together.
Gotcha. So yeah, I say you guys have to sleep good that night, and Zoe is also the full-on has basic medic supplies. Of course, he's traveling by himself. Just enough supplies to get Zoe back up and running. She's still kind of injured, but she's toughing it out. With about a couple of days more rest, she should be fine. So yeah, that's what you guys are doing. First day done. Next day, Full-on just kind of wakes back up and he's like, "Oh, what time is it? Ooh,
It's go time.
it's go time. Shit, go time."
Go time.
Go time. And then so yeah, he takes the wheel and he drives it for about an hour. I say you guys can make one more practice check before we get there. And of course he's like,
Without hesitation.
yeah, in between.
Can I try to do another train check from the shit that I tried to learn back? Okay. Basic
You
training.
guys got this.
I'm gonna roll the basic training or push my luck?
Sure. Shit. Basic training.
His passion.
That
Let's go!
fucking
I rolled
insane.
an 8.
You rolled an 8?
I rolled an 8.
I'm sweating. I promise
12
you,
on the die.
I will fucking
12 on the motherfucking die.
Alright. Thank God.
Okay. Was that 6?
7.
7. Okay. And you say you rolled an
I rolled an 8.
8.
What's the
What's the
For basic training?
Mhm.
Because I'm currently, I mean, technically, these questions, is your balance, my balance is not at center, so I don't have +1. Did my teacher share at least one background? I don't think he did. I'm currently not with my teacher right now. The teacher agreed with the reason for training. He did, so I'm not taking a -1.
Oh. There's all kinds of shit we can add.
It's a
I just rolled a 12 on the die.
It's a technique easy to grasp. Your current training level it is, so it's not a -1. So it's just a straight up 8.
And you need a 9 for success?
Wait, no.
7. Yeah, 7. We're good. You guys, so, what was that skill? Is it learned? Is it learned practice? Or
It's gonna be learned. It's just learning this shit, dog. But
put practice for yours.
Because learning it would be like getting it on the character sheet.
Yeah. So yeah, put practice for yours. Yours, 12 on the die, master. Which technique?
Breath
you're
of
doing?
fire.
Breath of fire. Okay.
Is that what it's called?
I mean that's
Because I
that's
looked
all.
at it a minute ago, and that was like basically the fire breath.
Yeah, that's I'm just calling it that. I see it's in the book. I'm just calling it that.
Right.
And also for your you can roll for your blast as well. It's just practice, right? Wait. Sorry. I got mixed up. Put breath of fire as your practice. Not master. That's on the after that you practice, and you can put your
Explosive blast as
master.
Can I roll for feint too and see if I can get that to master?
You should.
Come on. That's a 7.
Okay, yeah. So yeah.
So I can get feint to master?
Mm-hmm.
y'all. I'm
And
so explosive blast as a master.
You got a second.
Feint as master is insane because anytime
Okay,
I take a beat,
what are you trying to-
they
what are you
can't
trying to
fucking hit me. Or they
Well,
can't
it
get
was
condition guaranteed.
everything, but it's not that bad.
Explosive
Oh, so
blast.
is it bubbly? Is it
The
bubbly?
impaired condition on them.
Yeah. Where is it now? Practice.
Practice.
Practice. Put them.
Why the fuck you were
So
doing something for it,
Put them.
man?
Oh, sorry.
And so, like throughout the next day, you guys are able to strain yourselves, like seriously strain yourselves for this upcoming operation. You guys feel as though now you guys are getting there. You guys are reaching the apex. It's go time. It's go time. So like within about 2 hours of sailing, you start to see other merchant ships gather up along with Folon, and Folon says you guys okay, you guys ready? You guys barrel time.
Stop. Barrel top.
But not before I explain to you. Okay, so here's the thing. I can get you guys in the outer ring, 100% guaranteed. They do not check shipments there. However, the commerce ring, they will do inspections. There's a chance that you guys will get caught.
How detailed do expend it? How detailed do they do that?
Inspection.
I fully gave up.
That's
You know what? Nah, cards.
No, that's completely
All my
fair.
luck went out the door when I rolled that 12.
Heard, that is completely fair. So
Listen, man, I can now do explosive blast
you are
at
fine.
any point in time.
You are most definitely fine. You are
I'm good.
so good.
I'm
You're so
good.
good.
People
So,
gonna be dying.
so he tells you they inspect, especially for the commerce ring. That's where of course they get most of their merchant goods in. They heavily inspect it. Talking about top to bottom. Of course, you guys, there will be a short window of time where you guys could probably slip out. It's gonna be slight. It's gonna be like a little hard. You got, but especially without any passports, you guys can do it. Well, you guys can do that, or you guys can get dropped off safely. I'm talking about 100% guaranteed into the outer ring. No inspections, no nothing.
So do we want to risk getting into it? Do we need to be in the merchant ring is the question, because we're doing most of our recon outside anyway.
So okay.
But
So
we're gonna want to contact people inside
most
for
and
extra support, anything.
he's also because Falon is looking. He's like, hey, you guys don't want to alert the army about this?
We definitely should.
Yeah.
Besides,
And
we're
even-
gonna want to be on the walls because that's gonna be the most advantageous defensive position is on the walls. And if we can get a hold of on our way in, would I need to observe the surroundings? Because I just like looking at the defensive stuff that they have aside from the wall.
Yeah, I say you can definitely. He tells you to duck down a little bit, but you guys are able to observe just like the southern side of the wall specifically.
Do they have like ditches carved out?
For what reason? I'm curious.
Strategically, ditches are probably like the most basic form of military defense because it will slow down like infantry and artillery. Yeah, it kind of gives them like a place to hide, but that's not a big deal when they can't get support over there and they can't get out of the ditch.
The thing is about bossing say, thank you for explaining it to me. About bossing say they want to keep up appearances. You see the wall and you see a giant fucking line of people. A giant fucking line of people. Not as much as it was in the original series, but it's starting to pile up, of course, with the wars as it start happening. They want to keep up appearances. having big militaristic dugouts and stuff is not a part of the appearance. They want to present this place as safe, absolutely safe as possible.
I found it fun. The shit was properly like guarded, but
And
So we need to convince them because they're earthbenders. It's not going to take them long to make it. It'll take them an
Well,
hour for one person to make a dish go around the whole place, probably.
most of them,
So we
they'd be
should
tired as fuck,
probably-
but they can do it.
They'd be tired as hell, but they could do it really quickly. Shit, get 4 people to do a quarter. That should be done in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
But
yeah.
we need to get in contact with the military so we can.
And Fallen tells you, and the military is located in the innermost circle.
So we should get in.
I don't think we have the clout for that. We're both. It's 2 random niggas from the Water Tribe and a combustion bender.
They don't know who I am.
They don't. That doesn't help our case here.
And yeah, for Fallen, it was like, yeah, this Boxing Say is heavy on IDs. It took me from I was only able to get in the commerce ring when I was 21. I grew up most of the time in the outer ring.
I think what we're gonna have to do is rely on the people who actually have the clout to get into the inner ring in the first place. I know we don't have much of a way to communicate with them.
We gotta at least try something, cause we really like. I know the Earthbenders that will be part of the military be able to get things done fast. We need as much time as possible to set everything up well.
Can I hit and assess the situation real quick?
You can. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to assess a way. One, is there an alternative way for us to get further into the ring?
Mhm.
2, is there a way for us to use any criminal element within Boxing Say to try to get a message out?
A message out to outside the walls.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 10 on the fucking die. That is a 10 on the fucking die. Comes out to a motherfucking 12. Stop fucking with me.
Okay. Come on with it. Come on with it.
We cooking.
On top.
We cooking.
You might be. Y'all know what it is.
I'm so excited. Boxing Say we're finally fucking here. What's that?
Can I go to the book? I'm just trying to write down one.
Okay. So,
Boxing Say.
we're finally here.
Say.
What in the eye
So,
roll?
I can ask 2 questions. Can I ask the same question twice but tweak it? Okay. What here can I use to get a message out to Kyoko and Cairo?
Okay.
And what here can I use to get further in without having to worry about checks?
Okay, so the message part, they of course have carrier birds, carrier pigeons. That is more so reserved for especially the commerce in the innermost ring. You will hardly ever even find messenger things outside. Like full on is like telling me this. Messenger birds don't really exist in the outer ring. They mostly kind of disregard the outer ring. And to use which ring are you trying to get into mostly? The innermost ring?
The innermost ring.
You would have granted, it would be risky, but you'd be very closer. You get way closer to the innermost ring if you were to get into the commerce ring. I keep saying innermost. I have a name for it. It's the royal ring. I'm sorry. The royal ring. You have a way of getting to the royal ring.
Is there a way for us to get into the commerce ring without having to show IDs or passports?
By sneaking, legit by sneaking.
So we're pretty much stuck with the in barrels plan, ain't we?
That's the best one, unless you guys can think. I'll give you guys some minutes. I'll give you guys some time to think. If you guys can think of something else, I can.
We're stuck
Or
That's
either
where
way,
we're
let me
at.
see.
Where we're at.
Let me,
What's that?
make
I
sure.
was trying to find another way in without having to show ourselves in the barrels and possibly get
Let me make sure. Let me make sure. 1 second, because you did get a tour. You get it. I'm gonna honor it. Commerce ring. The commerce ring.
So there's a water in right there. There's a water in right there. The commerce ring, or does it keep going?
Yeah, the water ends like there's like you guys know that like that.
They'd have to have a plumbing system.
Exactly.
That's so true.
Could you get us through?
I don't know. So, I mean,
We-
you know
At least you could get through.
Yes, I can get through.
And I can swim, so I'll be fine.
Because you guys remember those.
And so,
You can swim. Because we can swim.
what about so? So's on the boat.
Do we need Zoe inside?
But still,
Zoe Zoe kind of pipes in. Guys, I may not be able to swim. I can stay afloat and survive. I did it for 2 days. I can stay afloat and survive.
Okay, so one of us grab her, we just all,
I think
we can swim in and just avoid checks altogether.
how long can y'all hold y'all breath?
You can make an air pocket.
it would be a tight squeeze. You guys would be under there for a while. Like I'm not even. I don't have to explain to you guys. You guys know this city is fucking massive.
Yeah.
It's fucking massive. The sewer system, like the sewer system especially, spans across the whole city, the entire city. Spans across the entire city.
How long can you hold in their pocket?
Not long enough. I'd say you'd be able. Let me say something. You'd be using the sewer systems. You'd be able to get to the outer ring and the commerce ring without any checks. Innermost, that's too much for you.
Great.
Because I don't want to have to worry about checks at all.
Wait a minute. What have to go somewhere?
That was a good play.
That was a very good plan. I like that. And yeah, full on like tells you guys like so you guys will have to if you guys want to get the army, you will have a good chance of seeing King Zero.
So, question. What if I just want?
Because
But
you'd be guaranteed to get there.
Exactly. Think about it.
But
Then-
what clout do you have to get the King of
This
Lisbon?
won't matter though. Think about it. Think about it. I just snuck through one of the most fortified cities in the world.
You think that's gonna get you respect?
Yeah.
They're not gonna want to listen to you. It's instead of I just snuck through your city. I know exactly how they're gonna fuck you over. It's I just snuck through your
What
city. Fight me.
What if we split up? And you gotta hear me out here. You gotta hear me out here.
The tales of Posse, you say yes, sir.
We drop off you
Mm-hmm.
and Zoe in the outermost ring
Mm-hmm.
because
That's where I'd
you
like
want
to be anyway.
That's where you'd like to be anyway, and you can probably find some criminal contacts to get yourselves further in. You can probably do that because you have a more criminal background.
That's
I have a
right.
more militaristic background, therefore, me and Noah should go into the city through the sewers. And while I might not be on the same terms as them when it comes to my military background, we still think alike.
I can always lie. I can just say I'm part of.
Or are you part of any military?
I can just say I'm part of what family? What are the odds of water? Someone from the northern water I'd be like, oh, you're not part of this.
All right. Okay, I can rock with that plan a little bit.
It's not foolproof.
It's not
but
foolproof
it's something.
because I would like
we
the
have
way-
someone. Either way, we have someone sneaky on each team who can kind of figure out what to do on their own, and as we've seen from our last adventure, we can kind of improvise on our own and figure out how to work together. Then we have someone with us as backup who is very capable in their own right.
Okay. Even with that, I'd like a way for us to be able to communicate in case shit goes wrong. Because that was our biggest problem last time, was them blowing up and shit, despite the fact that they need to do that.
My hope is we split up and find a way to. We need a meeting point. That's what. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. If it's hard to get from one side of the wall to another, either way, is it easy to get to the further?
It's definitely more easier to get into the outer than the inner. especially with so the Folon's like tells you, he has been trying to get. It took him until not because it was an age limit, because literally it took him that long to find a valid ID and passport. He was born in the outer ring. You're not born with an ID. He had to forge one, and it took him up until it was 21.
I'll be fine.
To get it.
So, is it? Do you still need an ID to get to the outer rings?
You not of course you have to get the people at the wall, like the people waiting at the wall, they're refugees. They go into the commerce ring. They don't get dropped off at the outer ring. The outer ring, you have to have you don't have to have any sort of thing for the outer ring. That's where Folon tells you. That's where honestly the crooks, the criminals, the gangs.
That's where we had you there.
That's where they are. And if you want to go into the commerce ring, you need an ID.
What about getting
Into
out
the-
from
From the
a-
commerce ring to the outer ring.
either that or from a further in ring to the commerce ring?
So,
Do you still need an ID to do that?
It's especially for the going from the commerce ring to the outer ring, way less security. No one really does that. Once you go into the commerce ring, you don't really go back. You know, like that's kind of like, especially for people born in the outer ring, that's kind of the end goal, because they know they're not gonna get into the royal.
Because I think we need to meet somewhere in one of the further in rings. But I'm trying to figure out which one would
The
be
commerce
best
ring ain't gonna
to
work.
prove as like a way to prove to each duo that we have found our own way to move freely through the walls.
Mm.
Like, would it be best to meet up in the commerce ring,
'Cause
or would
I
it be
can-
best to meet up in how many rings are there?
There's the
There's 3.
there's just
So commerce ring would probably be the best.
Yeah, because if I can move from the outer ring to the commerce ring with no problem, then definitely I'm cool.
I mean, if we can move from the noble ring,
the royal ring.
the royal ring,
It's
to
like
the commerce ring,
like hell.
if as long as there's still some kind of security keeping you from going from the royal ring to the commerce ring easily, then that should be enough proof that we can move freely.
Alright.
So
Yeah, I'm definitely stepping off in the outer ring and taking Zoe with me. The goal would be to sniff out the criminal element, try to see if there's a way for them to move through. Because off rip, the stealing ass niggas are gonna have a way to get from the outer ring to the royal ring easily, or at least to the commerce ring.
do we have a map of those things here?
You guys do not. You guys do not have a map to crossing.
Okay.
I figured it out.
So
The reason why I asked is because I was thinking, because we still need a meeting point. Just because we can get into a ring doesn't mean we can talk to each other.
of course they have them all the time at Converse, not the commerce room. There's tons of map sellers trying to get like new refugees and travelers, and like people on vacation.
So literally everything we're gonna need is in the commerce ring, and our biggest problem is just getting to the commerce ring.
As well as if you want to contact the head guards and people who control the armies, they're going to be stationed in the royal ring.
His name was Fallon, the guy. Fallon. Do you know of any good like meeting spots in the commerce ring? Like something easily identifiable that we'd be able to find no problem.
Honestly, well, I would throw in a little shameless plug.
That's fine.
I stationed my shop there, of course, but of course I know you guys won't be there to shop. There's also some good restaurants, good shops. There's the Fabulous Boomerang. There's the Sapphire Litchi.
Fabulous boomerang?
Yeah. It's not a weapon shop. Ironically, right? They only sell like toy boomerangs, basically like toy weapons, almost like a fabulous. Yeah. There's the Velvet Lotus. There's the Gracious Ferret, the Curious Badger Mole, the Great. I'm not gonna say that word. And the Sparkling Comet. I was gonna butcher that word, but cool.
You
The
said
Great
the Velvet Lotus.
The Velvet Lotus.
That sounds interesting. Should we meet up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good restaurant, honestly. Yeah, I've eaten there a couple times.
So
Pretty nice.
you're gonna get dropped off in the outer ring.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make our way into the royal ring. We meet at the Velvet Lotus
Yeah,
in 2 days. A day.
A day.
A day.
A day will probably work for me.
This time tomorrow.
I gotta clarify. You guys are going to the commerce ring or the royal ring?
commerce ring. He's going to the commerce ring with Zoe.
Outer ring. I'm going to outer ring.
Outer ring. Shoma and Noah are sneaking their way into the royal ring.
Okay.
They are
And-
trying to get through the walls to meet at the Velvet Lotus.
Okay. So I want to say, of course, you guys are using because like I said, the sewer system. He's only able to go to the commerce room.
Oh.
Yeah. Like that's too far. Like going straight from outside into the innermost. That's a lot.
Would we be able to take a pit stop and go back?
I would say no, man. You
That's
got,
fair.
especially like in the pit stops, you got to be surrounded by water. So like completely surrounded, strong current as well.
So you guys could at least get to the commerce
You
room
guys can at least
and
get to
then
the commerce room.
find a way to sneak further in. Either way, we'd still be able to meet at the Velvet Lotus.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
All right. So
We can work with that.
yeah, and full on. Then of course, drops you guys off like because there's like little ferry systems that go into Boston. Sir, he stops his boat where the merchants are and everything, and he puts you guys in like a little ferry system to drop you guys off he points out while you guys are on the ferry. He points out a good sewer point. He's like, and you guys are able to sneak off into the sewer system. And of course, he circles back around. There's no security for the outer ring.
Ain't that something?
No one really wants to go there.
Let's go be fucking
Yeah, so
perfect for me.
you guys go, and you and Zoe go into the outer ring, and
Damn, I went from barely able to steal thieves to this is probably the holy mecca for thieves.
this is a thieves' haven. This is a thieves' haven. I'm gonna focus on you guys.
Alright.
So you guys are you and Zoe are in the outer ring. You guys, of course, say bye to Folan, and he goes back to the ferry to go set up his shop in the commerce ring. So you guys are able to go into the outer ring. You notice, of course, they only call it the outer ring because they have no other name for it. Of course, you have the commerce ring, the royal ring. They didn't even care to name this one, and it's kind of it's kind of clear to see why. Any buildings that are there are small, two-story shacks at most, grimy, filthy, kind of rats going everywhere. Just straight up like you'll see an occasional like animal just run around, like just run around. There's people kind of like with hoods on sometimes. You guys actually witness a couple you guys see somebody get hounded for money, like just on the side of on the side of the not even street walkway, and people don't even like bat an eye.
That's just bad thievery.
Yeah, and so it's just like, I mean, honestly, these this ground looks amazing to sleep on. Zoe's kind of looking around, and she's like, literally, this is like the big city for her. This is the big city for her. She's like, wow, this place is so beautiful.
Oh,
this is Bossing City.
Oh,
This is Bossing City.
summer child. I am so sorry.
Of course, Zoe, you and Zoe, Shoma and Zoe, you guys swap out your finance and armor, of course. But yeah, she's like looking around. She's like, oh, this place is.
Hey, lock in. Just go over here. I'm gonna roll this. It's a situation check, and I will ask my questions after I roll just to see what I.
Oh my gosh, Tales of Bossing City.
That is an 8 plus 2. Fuck with your boy.
Yes, sir.
So with the 10.
Ask me, Lord. I got tons of it. Ask me,
We
Lord.
did split up in Bossing City, didn't we?
You did Tales of Bossing City. I'm saying, come on,
He
man.
called it off rip,
Come
dog.
on. Tales of Bossing
I was writing explosive blast down.
Tales of Bossing City, yes, sir.
So, one. What here can I use to get a sight in on the criminal element?
Okay, so you see some wanted posters here and there. You see wanted, dead only, Buhey, the bully. You also see wanted, dead or alive, Benny and the Balmain brothers. You see a picture of a very charming woman, a very charming Earth Queen woman. And you see Show Me the Mistress on wanted posters, Hollow the Swindler, Lindley the acrobat, and Loco the dentist. Also,
The dentist?
The dentist, Hino the butcher as well.
Do they call him the dentist because he be knocking out niggas' teeth?
You see in his wanted poster, you see him you see a smile on his face. He has multiple teeth that do not match each other.
Oh. He steals niggas' teeth? He steals teeth?
And so I was just like, oh, that's insane. Like, are these like celebrities?
They're criminals. Are these celebrities? They're criminals, though. They're criminals. Yes, they exist everywhere.
And so you guys also see another pickpocketing here and there.
Your technique is sloppy, dog. I saw you a mile away.
And then he's like, what? And then the guy that he was trying to pickpocket from, like puts him straight down in the ground.
You deserve that. Get better.
And he also the guy that was about to be pickpocket the
dog. Come on.
He's like,
come on.
And then he walks past you and he's like, don't do that shit again. And then he puts his head down and just keeps on going.
All right, I'm guessing that's a warning. Second question. While I'm here, what should I be on the lookout for?
You should be on the lookout for people honestly looking for their next big score. People are always looking for their next big score.
I look broke. Don't nobody want shit from me.
But they don't want shit from you, but they're looking at a starry-eyed Zoe right next to you.
Oh,
they're like,
I didn't think about that.
of course they're not making it obvious, but like, of course you see the common, like the common side eye and just like.
He's like, hey, Zoe, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor real quick.
She's like, what?
I'm gonna need you to stop looking around and focus on exactly where you're trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look like you're distracted by anything that makes you look like the easiest mark on the planet. Second off, keep your hands out of your pocket or away from your valuables, because that makes it really easy to figure out where they are. Third off, I need you to look mean as shit. I need you to look mean as pretend like we're on our way to go get your get back. I need you to look mean as shit while we're walking. Don't offer people help. Don't be a nice good Samaritan. None of that shit. All right, smooth.
They see Zoe like focused, straight, zoned in, and you guys you guys are starting to see people like just kind of like walk past you guys, and they just immediately divert. There was gonna be a setup there that you easily prevented.
Yeah, because and final question. Who here is in the most control or has the most power?
Oh yeah, that's you look at the wanted posters and you see all of them are pretty high. You look and the only one that's worth any gold is Lopo the dentist. All
Teeth stealing nigga. Fuck.
All the other people are just like you see on the wanted poster, wanted, like reward, favor. And
A favor.
You start
From who?
From who?
You have to collect the reward, find out.
But who?
And of course,
There's a move called Eat Dirt. Sorry.
that's amazing. I saw that. It's amazing.
While I'm here,
I saw that.
I need to move
Continue. But sorry. You know what? Let me rephrase that. There is no police department here. But you see, there is no police department in the outer ring. There is no not police guard presence here. Barely any. The most guard presence that Zoe and Wantok will see is towards the gate where the commerce gate is, like the entrance to the commerce gate. And it's heavily secure. It's heavily secure. Like eyes in, eyes out. Every time they switch shifts, no eyes off anything. And it's like they're constantly on guard. Like even more so for guards. You guys have seen what a tired guard looks like. These guys are. It seems like they're actively looking for something. They're waiting for something to happen, almost itching at the moment where they can just beat down somebody, right? So yeah. But of course, you don't see anything printed officially, but you see on the sides of the posters. You see like for Buhey the Bully, you see by the Benny and by Main Brothers, and then you see for Show Me the Mistress, you see by the Butcher. You see for Lopo the Dentist, you see by Lindley the Acrobat. If you turn these if you of course get them in dead or alive to the people who it says by right next to beside it, they will owe you one favor. Except for the Butcher. And the only people and the person who is offering actual gold for that is Kala the Swindler.
Okay, he's a swindler though, so I don't think he's gonna pay anybody that actual gold.
Yeah, and you see that her posters is the only one that's not up there. It's just Kala the Swindler.
Oh, her poster isn't up there.
Her poster isn't up there, but you do see you don't see her poster at all. You just see like for the Butcher by Kala's.
Oh.
Her poster's not up there at all.
Do I get the impression that somebody already cashed in?
You have no idea.
Fuck. Okay, it's interesting. So from here, what I want to do is.
You know what? My bad. I don't need to do that. Roll me says not roll me says situation. Actually, yeah, roll me says the situation. Right there. Oh shit.
Yeah, going.
Got a 1
4
plus 2.
6. How many questions is that?
That's none.
None.
Oh, because you minimum 7.
I need minimum 7.
Damn.
I'll give you this one. If you're a swindler, you wouldn't want anybody to catch you.
It's literally in your name.
They're just taking down the fucking wanted posters.
Like,
Are they just taking down the wanted posters so no one goes after the bounty?
You can. That's an idea. That's an option.
It's whatever. I want a favor from one of these big names, but I don't want to immediately take somebody off the board who could be useful later.
What are
Just spend the day getting every single
side quest? Imagine
passes the criminal underworld.
Imagine like meeting.
Oh no, that's my goal. That's me now.
Just get on top of the criminal
But
underworld.
like,
I'm gonna spend the day becoming a criminal kingpin. I might as well.
imagine beating up Buhey the Bully to turn him into Lopo the Dentist, just to turn around, beat up Lopo the Dentist, and then turn him into Show Me the Mistress, just to turn around to beat her. Yeah.
Okay, so what I want to do now, I want to beat the shit, or at least deeply embarrass each of the criminal element.
Shit.
My first day here.
Shit.
Oh, so you're trying to do that, I just got in prison, I gotta show them the big
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay.
Absolutely. Except I can't stop with one because I'm figuring all of these are like the biggest people here.
Mm-hmm.
So if immediately I deeply embarrass and make these people look like assholes in one go, I'm that guy. And immediately it's fall in line or get put in line.
Ooh, that's a.
So what I want to do
So,
here,
and of course, you guys are walking around, and of course your priority is to get food in your belly, place to sleep. Outer ring is the cheapest because they don't even use
fuck all
it.
that. I'm not worried about it. I'm on a mission.
Heard.
My goal, I'm looking for those whose movements are a bit more deliberate, right? Because if I'm under direct orders from a criminal organization, I'm not robbing any geek off the street. I'm getting whoever the fuck they tell me to. So I'm not looking for the ones who are just looking for the next mark. I'm looking for the ones who actively know what they're doing next, and I'm tagging along with them as well as I can without getting caught and trying to follow them to wherever their boss is at. What do I rolling for that? If it's rely on skills and training, can I use my survival?
You can. I'll give you that.
Then a 7 on the die plus 2 gives me a 9.
Give you a 9. Okay, and a 7 and 9, you do it imperfectly. So you have a feeling that the person that you can't see is the most covert, of course. You go into the second best thing. Of course, you see the occasional person walking down and you see the street clear for them. First person you see is you hate the bully, who is just straight looking mean. It's just looking like anyone who like looks in his eye, it's just straight up getting a hand. It's like it's just straight up, just getting pushed, just straight up.
Oh, so he's that kind of guy. Easy.
He's not covert. He's not covert at all.
We can put hands on him.
He's not covert at all. That's the first person you see. Wait a minute. You see Benny and the Balmain brothers just kind of posted up like on a corner. Mind you, of course, surrounded by like people they're talking to, of course, and other people are looking out for them. You hate the bully hulks over mostly everybody, and he has just a couple people. He is the least guarded.
Oh, easy. I'm focused on the bully then.
You're focused? Are you sure you don't want the other?
I'll worry about the rest of them later. He's stupid enough to have nobody guarding him. I don't care how strong he is. I'm finna handle this real quick.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, you're fine.
Bro, it is chi block.
Oh, absolutely. Here's what I'm going to do. Can I roll the trick check real quick? Because the first thing I'm gonna do is kind of like accidentally like bump into him by accident and pretend to be all weak, mild, and you're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mr. Butcher, I'm so sorry. Can you
Accidentally cheap block.
Yeah, no, fully
Oh,
like
sorry.
I'm fully. The goal is with this trick check. If I give myself the prepared condition of rip if I succeed on this trick checks. Because the goal is to get his guard way down by pretending, oh, I'm just ready to go on the street.
Gotta see into the conditions real quick.
Conditions. Did you status effects for prepared? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Or maybe give him a negative effect if possible. Probably something like
I say more give him a negative.
Okay. Can I give him the impaired effect? Either that is not stunned. Can I give him?
I'll give him.
Okay. So let me roll this trick check. That is a 10 on the fucking dot.
Plus.
Oh, plus 2 because of my creativity. That's 12. Anyway, so the plan is I kind of like approach his space and like, oh my god, Mr. Butcher, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Let me cook. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, Mr. Butcher. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
You hate it when he's looking at you like.
And so what I'm doing
You
is,
know what to do when I'm walking through.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to give
Don't
you.
we all know what he's like?
Yeah.
Don't we all know what to do?
I'm supposed to give you your space, and I'm so glad he raised his voice and got people looking at this because this is exactly what I wanted. I want to humiliate the fuck out of him. Let's start this exchange real quick.
Oh shit.
Attack event.
Okay.
That is an 8 on the die plus my passion gives me a 9. I'm about to fuck this guy up. I'm about to fuck this guy up.
He combustion vents.
He's just like, boom. So like fully, I'm still cowering, but I'm getting low to a point where I could immediately get his leg in a grapple if the second I decide to.
That's what that was 10?
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9. Okay.
That might
is.
actually be an issue.
If that happens, that might actually be an issue.
I'm gonna need the book real quick.
That's actually. Oh, dear.
Oh, are you done with it? Are you good? You done
Yeah,
with it?
I'm close. I'll finish later.
Alright.
Did we account for Earthbending?
We did not count for Earthquake.
Oh.
However, I'm guaranteed to get my move off first, so I'm cool.
Alright.
Because the only way he goes before me is if he does defend.
So he's gonna seize a position. Defend a maneuver.
Let me spin that fatigue to stop him from moving.
Alright.
The only way he can go to the front is to bend the maneuver.
And he'll. So you say you spin a fatigue to stop him from moving?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I have to seize the position. If I spin the fatigue, I can stop the move.
Okay. You sure can. Okay, you stop the move. Okay. So
He's backing up.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, he.
So as he's like trying to like back away from me and get himself like, no sir, I'm so sorry, and I'm like grabbing at his shirt, like, no sir, I'm so sorry, my bad, my apologies, I didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm. He's like looking down at you. Yeah. What's that? You say you rolled a 9? What
To attack and advance.
Uh-huh.
So I only get one move. Let's move. I'm going to lock up his leg and then immediately chi block it to shut it down. I'll spin the fatigue and he immediately catches a condition.
So he. Initially so far.
Also, he's -1 move.
He's -1 move.
Yeah, no, I take a move from him.
Ooh, okay. Alright, this was
Chi blocking.
This is good.
And that's on the next exchange?
Yeah, next exchange he has 1 less move he can use.
Okay. Alright. So he is angry?
We can
He is angry.
So he is angry.
we can not
All right.
count fire defenders or any like.
And
Didn't
okay,
know
so
that
that's
was
the end of the
happening.
first exchange.
Mhm.
He's gonna like as his foot is as his leg is like going down. He uses earthbending to cover up his leg, so to stop himself from falling.
Called it.
Smooth. His leg still doesn't work, and he's -1 move, so it doesn't really matter.
He flavors it as he's putting himself like an earth armor on, and he's like, "You guys know what to do. If y'all don't fuck him up, I'll fuck y'all up." And so,
Damn.
really? He's a bully.
Damn,
He's
really?
a bully.
He's not even gonna.
He's bully.
He's not gonna give me the respect of a one-on-one.
He's
just gonna jump
We
my
didn't
ass.
account for that either.
He's
We did not account for
He's
that.
or bending. You hate the bully.
Can I do is that the best you got real quick?
You can.
So I'm rolling with passion.
You can.
I'm about to call him out, try to force him into a one-on-one, or he's a bitch. So if 7 and 9,
You ain't strong enough to 1v1s?
for real. Oh, so you big and bad, but you need everybody else to put hands on me, but you can't. What you get? 2-6. What you get? So I say again after I lock this nigga leg up, I say, hey yo, you big and bad enough? You big and bad to
And
get
so you see like about 7 other people start to like. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. You gotta see like warming up. Yeah, like.
Oh, Mr. Big and Bad, you scared to fight me one-on-one? Is that what's up?
And then they're still rolling in, and Vuhei's like, if y'all fuck him up, I'll fuck y'all up. And so,
I don't think they're as scared as you think they are. I think you need to prove something, bro. I think if you can really fuck somebody else, start with me.
I'm gonna shut your mouth up.
Oh, word? Let's go then.
Shut your mouth.
Let's go then.
This is so fucking good.
Oh my god.
Say yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go attack the Mexican. He's -1 move. He can't do shit about it.
Hit him with another 12.
Actually, no. I'm gonna use my new move. I'm gonna try to use my new move. I'm gonna go evade first.
It's
Hit him with another 12.
That is a 9 on the die, plus my creativity gets me to a 10, so I can fire off this new move without having to spend the fatigue. I'm gonna chart a course. Essentially, I get to choose my next 2 exchanges.
So he's like, yeah, he puts down his earth armor and he's just covering his legs. No.
Okay, smooth. So because I went evade reserve, but I get to plan my next 2 exchanges, and then as long as I follow my plan, I don't spend fatigue when I do a move.
Nice. And so Zoe was about to jump in when she saw those other people, but then she's like,
And I just kind of signaled it up. I got it.
and so your head's like, so you don't do anything in that exchange. You just try the course.
Yeah, I just chart a course. That's all I do.
Okay. And now is he still -1 move for the next?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still -1 move, so he cannot move.
I'm imagining that one bit of Sukuna versus Makaraga, where they're just like post up on each other.
So me charting my course. Oh, I have to secretly chart it. My bad. Shit. Can I
That was.
Yeah, no, I'm that nigga.
Boxing save, man. Boxing save. I'm so ready for this, bro. Tales of boxing save. Granted, I'm gonna wrap up around. Probably gonna wrap up around soon, but still, this is pretty good.
That shit cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I got my course plotted out, and this nigga can't do shit to me this exchange, so it's just another. I'm like, hold on, I thought you were gonna. You can do something, right? You can do something, right?
And he's like not saying it out loud. He's like trying to move his
Because
leg.
he can't move his
He's
leg,
like-
and he's stuck, so we can't do shit about it. Oh, I thought, let me just show you exactly what the fuck I can do. I don't even need to roll at this point. I'm gonna roll just to see if I can do more than 1 move, but I can fire off with it. Because I've plotted my course already, I can fire off for the next. Even if
Just
I
roll.
roll,
Just
yeah,
still roll.
If you get another 12.
that's a 10.
That's
Plus
it.
this die, plus my passion gives me an 11. So I still get to do 2 moves. It's just the first one isn't gonna cost any fatigue because it's part of my plan. The first exchange, chi block again. So I'm going to shut down his other arm without costing another fatigue.
And when you do that, like the earth bending kind of crumbles, and people see Buhey the bully take a knee for the first time in their lives. So just
so his other arm, he's gonna take another condition off of that. He's cooking. He's gonna take another condition off of that.
Okay.
And then
he is insecure.
and then from here, since I rolled an 11, I'm gonna mark my actual second fatigue in this fight, and then I'm just going to attack, and I'm going to hammer and force him to take his third condition.
He is angry and insecure. He's feeling troubled now.
I'm on
Hit him
his
again.
ass.
Hit him again.
I don't need him
And it's you hear off to the side, Buhey, what the fuck are you doing?
He's doing all he can do. Put him on his ass.
And you see other people just like, I've never seen him take a knee before. It's like I thought he was fucking.
Get up, I ain't done with you yet.
And he's like,
Oh, you can't? You can't? I'm sorry.
What did you do to me?
I shut your leg down, and then I shut your arm down too. And there's nothing you can do about it.
and there's
Hey, this your mans? This who y'all scared of?
and you're seeing the other people on the wanted poster like push out like in front of the crowd, and they're just looking at you like, you know what I'm saying? Like they look at you like, okay.
And from here, I'm ready to go into the next exchange. I'm going to attack and advance again.
Go ahead. This is fucking amazing.
That's
You
8
are
on the
so
fucking die.
fucking.
Oh my
you
God.
One top, fuck him up, bro.
Fuck him up.
That's 8 on the
Put him
die.
down.
Plus
Put
my
him
passion
down.
turned that into a 9, so I only get to do 1 move. But congratulations, I don't have to spend any fatigue on it. I'm gonna press this nigga and force him out of attack and advance. I know he can't do shit anyway.
You can't do shit anyway.
You know what? I'm just gonna force him out of attack and advance. I'm just gonna keep talking my shit. Like, come on, do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Please, I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Got everybody watching right now, Mr. Bully. Got everybody watching. Do something about
He
it.
like tries to swing at you very slowly though. He's like,
Give it a week. That might have hit me.
he's I'm gonna give him another condition off that. He's feeling afraid. You got the Buhey the bully.
I think for a second I see in his eyes. I'm like, I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Bully. You're scared of me because you should be. I am the only threat out here that matters.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell you one time and one time only. I'm gonna roll an intimidate on this one.
Do it.
I'm gonna tell you this one time and one time only.
Cook.
You are mine now. You do whatever the fuck I tell you. You get in line or I put you in line.
You don't understand how it works around here, do you?
I think I understand exactly how it works. Might makes right, and I'm the brightest person you never met.
I'm trying hard not to laugh right now.
That's a 6 on the die. Intimidate is focus, ain't it?
Yeah.
So that's a 6 on the die. I don't make it. I'm one off.
6. You get to 7 though.
Nah, my focus is +0.
So you
Damn.
Wait, let me make sure intimidate is focus. Hold on.
please do it.
Focus.
I can.
Intimidate is passion. That's +1. That's a 7.
And so
I'm cooking.
cooking.
Hell yeah.
And so Buhey is on his leg, and he's like, I'm telling you right now, it doesn't work like that.
I think it does, and if it doesn't, I can make it.
Buhey has 5 conditions on it. Because he's realizing what's being done to him, he's done to others countlessly. He's looking into your eyes, and he's seeing the satisfaction that he would have felt in an alternate timeline. If this were a normal day, he is out of the fight.
That's what I thought. All right. So from here, I wanna look off into the crowd. I'm like, all right,
like new rules around here. First off, whoever put the bounty on Buhe, I'm gonna need my favor. Second off, everyone here who fell under him falls under me. I got orders. Come and get him.
And so, you may cook. Now, at first he had 5 people. They kind of slunk into the crowd because he's a bully. He was intimidating. He wasn't even paying them. He was intimidating them to work with him. But he has 2 people that have been ride or die ever since they were young, ride or dies. And they step on the crowd. They're like, talk, right? Like, fuck, come on. And so they.
Is this it?
And Buhe's just looking at you. He's like, if you want, kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. I don't want your life. I want your resources. I said you're mine.
He's like, he's dead ass. He's pissed off. He's like,
be mad all you want to. If you can't stop me, there ain't no point in it.
Stir the soup, bro.
Stir the
fucking soup. And so the person,
And the only one of us who saw that was Zoe.
and so
We gotta give you some fuck about that.
and so
We gotta be like, you ain't do that. No.
and so Loco the dentist walks up and
Want it next?
he looks at you and he's like, and he kicks a molar out of his mouth. And he's like, he catches it. He's like, I've been looking for this for years.
Don't. There's no.
And he,
Oh.
behaviors just like.
I didn't think he was gonna do that to you. My bad.
My bad, dog.
And Loco the dentist is just like, feels like how I think it feels. I wanted a molar from that man for so long. He looks to you and he's like, and he flashes his different expressions of teeth at you. He's like, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you,
And
Mr.
then
Dentist.
Loco the dentist. I think we're gonna do great here.
I think we can do great.
Here.
I'm gonna need walk with me, talk with me. I got
You guys are walking and talking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit. Woo, shit. And so
That's the coldest shit I have ever done in a TTRPG.
that was fucking amazing. And as you walk off, like, of course, you see Buhe had 5 people when he was in power.
Mhm.
He now has 7 when he's at his low. No, not 7. He has 2 when he's at his lowest, of course. What's his name? Loco has 7. You see 7 people just walk up in the crowd along with him.
Mhm.
You have assorted 9 people, including Buhe the bully, yourself and Zoe. And
I
Loco.
just fucking got there.
And Loco. It's something about y'all cooking. As soon as y'all get y'all landed, y'all just start cooking.
Jesus Christ.
You get right to work.
You putting him in the outer ring was fucking genius.
Absolutely.
Holy shit!
You said that's where like the rougher people were, so I'm like,
And
he can work his way around
He
that.
can talk.
Get Zoa's backup,
He can
just
walk.
in case.
He can.
Turns out I ain't need her.
He can certainly walk.
I mean, I was
Honestly, at that point, my thought was we need a planner.
Mhm.
In each, like, if we split up, we can cover more ground, figure our shit out, whatever. We can't have both planners on one team.
Carter, tomorrow gonna look back, gonna come back and you're just like, you did what?
We were gone for one session and you did what?
What?
I'm gonna end up running damn near the entire criminal underground by the
Let's
time.
fucking go, man.
I'm gonna
So,
become a fucking sniper for boxing setting.
all right, and so now you guys, of course, are the whole time he was.
You can't let him be the only one.
Yeah,
We can't let him outdo us.
Whole time,
Let's. We
whole
gotta
time,
get this shit
no,
going.
whole time Wontok and Zoe were doing that thing in the outer ring. It takes you guys that long to come up in the commerce ring.
How do y'all do that?
And you guys are definitely like behind a restaurant.
Not that hard.
Yeah,
Stop being a bitch.
you guys definitely like behind a restaurant, like kind of like safely out of sight, out of mind. You guys are it's really nice. So you guys are in the commerce ring, and as opposed to the outer ring, The commerce ring, you guys it's like you guys are like in the alleyway and everything. You guys step out, and it's immediately flashing. Flash. That's the best way I can describe it. Flashing. People are like, you see merchants, you see musicians, you see shops, you see stands. Just straight, no, I'm not playing, not stands, but like straight up, like people like trying to shout each other, like hey, go, come by my words, hey, come on down to the fabulous boomerang, hey, come on down to the sparkling comet. Musicians trying to outplay each other, and everybody is just trying to get you to buy something, and someone is always selling. So yeah, it's very flashy down there. You periodically, as you guys are walking around, you guys periodically see a guard come through here periodically, like probably once on every other street.
So pretty even dispersal of guards.
Yeah, they're around. As opposed to the outer ring, no guard presence. Here, they're around. Like if you were to shout, a guard will probably hear you, right? It shout loud enough. That is. It's bustling. It's almost a market, and it's almost like a festive market wherever you go. So what's you guys' play? You guys if you guys keep walking around, you guys are able to see Folan like setting up his shop. He's like, hey, you guys made it. You guys made it.
Plans in motion.
Okay, that's good. He's like setting up his wares, and he's like, well, hey. That's good. Yeah, I'm about to do my thing here. We're gonna get stuff started. Of course, if you guys wanna come regroup here, if not, y'all just let me know where you guys wanna start first. And he's like, of course, like still setting up his wares and everything. His is more so like buy everything store. It's like whatever is in, you get it. It's not too popular, but he also brings in the customers as well. He's like using his shouting voice and everything like outside voice. So yeah, that's what he's doing his thing. So what are you guys doing?
I'm definitely gonna like remember where his shop is. Shoma wouldn't have any money on him.
Luckily, I do.
Yeah, brilliant. And of course, if you guys are looking for like, what are you guys looking for?
Looking for a map.
If you guys are looking for a map, there are vendors walking around with whole maps in their backpack, like map stands. You're gonna try to steal it?
Just see one button. What was this? No,
Not me.
No, this is not that. This is not.
I'm not saying I can do what you do, but don't try to say you can do what I do.
And so, so he notices you, and he kind of sees you guys. These are merchants. They're able to to spot a new face based off a look, based off the demeanor. And he's like, hey, travelers, I assume, welcome to Boston. Saying, hey, look, but before you even say anything, here's two maps right here. Here you go. Here you go. Now, of course, those are going to be 15 gold each.
We only really need one.
You already need one?
We only need one.
Sure?
We're both together.
I'll throw it in. 2 for 10. 2 for 10. 2 for that. That's a pretty good deal. 2 for 10. Look, you don't really get that deal anywhere else. You look around. I'm telling you, you see all these other, and you see another map stand like hear him, and then they usher you over. It's like, well, hey, we got 4 for 15 over here. 4 for 7. 4 for 7. Like they're like. It's just to the point. 4
for 7's kind of crazy.
It's to the point where they're like trying to out bargain each other at this point.
That can't be good for business overall.
It's not. It's the commerce district for the reason. This is straight survival. Like it's survival of the fittest in the commerce ring and the outer ring. This is just a
Shoma's gonna sit back and let them argue, and then wait until they both decide that they can't go any higher, and then buy from whoever has the higher one.
It's just someone's like, someone's like, they're like.
I'm thinking if we can get a shit ton of maps, we can start selling them. We only need to keep one. We can start selling them,
and so someone's like, okay, like my biggest sell, and then the travel map merchant's like. He's like, biggest sell, and so she goes like, okay, here. 3 for 8, 3 gold, 3 gold for 8 maps, 3 go for 8 maps. He's like, hey. He like hesitates a bit. He's like, 2 for 9, 2 for 9, 2 go for 9, 2 for 9.
Yeah, 2 for 9.
Yeah, 2 for 9. Yeah.
2 for 9.
And then the other one's just like. so he hands out because you guys already had 2 in your hand. He's gonna hand out 7 more. He's gonna grab like 7 more. He's like, hey, here you go.
That's interesting.
Yeah, thank you. And he's looking like and he's like 1 map for $30, like 1 map for $30. He's like he's trying to get business back up, and then he's like 2 maps for $25. And like they're
Y'all can't survive like this.
yeah. Oh no, it's survival of the fittest. I think.
I'll tell you. We each take a couple maps and try to get some money.
I have a lot, but it's, I still have a lot of gold, but
I mean, if we could do a thing where I try to sell maps and you try to get more.
Are y'all finna hustle?
Yeah.
Listen, we gotta catch up. Any way possible, we gotta hustle some motherfuckers.
Alright, so you guys want to become map hustlers?
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Okay.
I'm
a little
damn
bit.
near running the crime ring, and y'all immediately start scamming the second y'all get to the commerce ring.
Hey man, if they scamming us, we gotta scam harder.
You gotta scam
Well,
harder.
it is 2 groups of people playing everybody else's game.
That's what I'm talking about. And so yeah, you guys are selling. You guys are like selling maps. You guys like just walking around. Of course, like there's some people who like just try to avoid eye contact because they see you guys holding maps and they're just like oh shit, my maps over.
Shoma's gonna try to start getting his hands on newspapers.
Huh?
Shoma's gonna start getting his hands on newspapers.
Newspapers.
Once he starts selling a couple maps,
Mhm.
he's gonna see if anyone has like a newspaper or something.
Okay.
I trade the 2 maps, pass for some newspaper.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to.
Either for trade or selling.
I say without rolling, or without because I say honestly you have to push your luck. Without rolling, you're able to. How many maps are you guys selling? You guys only need 1.
We only need 1, so we'd be selling about 8.
Each map, you guys will be selling each map for $2. It's a skill, and I don't think any of you guys are proficient in that. It's genuinely a skill.
Damn, I'm the biggest target.
You really are.
You guys can push your luck. On a 7 to 9, you guys can get 5 gold per map.
First pushing luck is creativity.
Passion.
Passion.
Yeah, I think so.
We both have the same passion.
Hey, one of you guys give each other the help?
I will give the help because I have to too.
Nice.
Okay.
And 10 in a row.
So I'd be adding 2 to wherever this is.
Oh, didn't even
5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay. So you guys are able to sell off 8 maps for 5. Each map for 5 gold. So you guys get 40 gold in return.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
turn around, take that gold, try to start selling not maps. Getting my hands on newspapers.
Okay.
Also keeping 1.
Also keeping 1. Okay. I'm
Because I want to know what's happening in the city.
Okay, you are.
So essentially, you're trying to build as much wealth as you possibly can to buy your way into the royal ring.
I'm just trying to figure shit out at the moment. This is Shoma's way of assessing the situation as quickly as possible. I gotta figure out what's happening in the whole city as fast as I can right now.
And I'll definitely say, Folan gave you guys the rundown for the gates. You need an ID to get into the commerce ring from the outer ring, and to get into the royal ring from the commerce ring, you need ID and reason for entering. That's the good reason, like ID and reason.
Okay. So you can't just say booty call, because they just gonna be like, "Hey, nigga, go home."
Go. Folan has never been in the royal ring, never set foot in the royal ring a day in his life, and he most likely never would. So yeah, that's.
We gotta go back to him because he got an ID somehow. Let's figure some shit out first, and then we'll go back to Fallen and see if we can get IDs sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we can do.
Okay. So right now you guys looking for newspapers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys of course run across a newspaper stand, and she looks at you. She's like, hey, how are you doing? Look, I see two new-faced travelers. I'm assuming you guys have the traveler faces. They're like travelers. I'm assuming. Hey, look, we have for both of you, of course, 2 for 10. 2 newspapers for 10 gold, of course. Pretty hefty bargain. Of course, that's all. That's all we're asking for. 2 for 10.
And there's no other newspaper. They can't let them take care of that themselves. Okay.
No.
Can't all be that easy.
Can't all be that easy. That's fair. That's fair.
Alright.
Okay. So and she's like, thank you for doing business, of course. and and she hands you guys both, and she's like, all right, and you guys take care. And so and she's of course like waving out her newspapers to the next person passing by. She's like, hey, newspapers, look, 2 for 10, 2 for 10. Look, honestly, it's a good deal.
I'm gonna start marking people who have newspapers. And then hang it around them until they look like they're done with it.
Just take
And then either take it out of the trash after they throw it away, or buy it off them for a gold.
And they get half their money back.
Because then they get half their money back.
Exactly.
They get half their money back, and they don't need a newspaper anyway.
Exactly.
And then I start selling that newspaper for like 2-3 gold.
Okay, and you guys both have a newspaper.
We both have a news. What does the newspaper say, first of all?
Well, definitely doesn't talk about a war. War.
What war?
War?
Who said war?
Anyways, yeah, they're talking like just regular, honestly, stuff that goes on in the royal reign mostly gets frontline. You like King, what's his name? King Zuma. King Zuma has
How do you spell that?
XUMO. King Zuma has opened up, helped open up a new zoo in the commerce ring, so that's pretty nice. Like it's booming on the other side. Honestly, just new shops opening up as well. There's really nothing going on in the outer ring, of course. And yeah, that's really about it. That's really about it. There's
There's a new zoo.
There's a new zoo.
Yeah, zoo, and also on the back.
You've worked with animals before.
You could say that, yeah.
Kind of. If it's new, they might not know who's working there.
Ain't what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking what you're thinking, but let's prep for that first. But let's do a little bit more while we're in here, and then let's see what we can do.
Alright.
We're gonna get into a fucking zoo.
Alright, and you guys, so you're just waiting around until people like.
I'm gonna try to sell newspapers for a bit. See if I can. Was there any pictures of the zoo?
There was. There's like little animals here and there. There's also a location, or just like turn right at the mango stand, stuff like that.
Was there in the picture? Was there any of the zookeepers?
The main zookeeper, like he has his face, so you're able to recognize him. If
Am I able to like recognize what their outfit looks like?
Oh yeah, and even then he's stationed at the zoo. Like you see him at the zoo. So. Yeah.
Is the zoo in the commerce area?
It is.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I have a talent he will not be able to talk
That's so true.
All right, and so yeah, you're able to also sell off that newspaper for 5 gold to it looks like someone like a refugee coming in. You can tell because she kind of looks like essentially like fresh off the boat. She like they're literally coming off the train, and then do you want to sell her a newspaper for 5 gold? Or?
Fresh off the boat, just got a refugee.
You can, of course, she doesn't tell you this, but you can kind of tell. You know the scars of war in somebody's eyes, so, and you can recognize it in hers.
You don't have any extra maps or anything, do you?
No, you got something.
That's yeah.
You got that coin, man. You got that coin. Of course, there's some other people who are just shopping around the commerce area who just want to have a look at the newspaper as well. Are you able to? It's the other one you want to do.
I'm definitely gonna sell it to someone.
Okay, so I say probably not to her then. Probably to like someone who's like looking for a map. How much?
Because I need to keep this map so I can like jot stuff down on it.
Without rolling.
Oh, well, we only kept one map between the two of us.
That's right.
We sold the other 8.
So to sell that newspaper off without rolling, it'd be 5. But if you push your luck and you get success, it'd be you sell it off for 12. So for 12 gold.
12 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna push my luck.
Okay. Let's push that luck, right?
Shoma's gonna like get up on to like a crate or something.
Yeah.
Extra, read all about.
Extra, read all about the paper. New zoo.
New zoo. That's a 7.
Okay, yeah,
New zoo.
And you're
Read
able,
all about
you're
it.
able to get 12 gold from that.
12 gold.
Like, so someone's like, new zoo? I just love animals. She said 12 gold? Me too.
Special exotic creatures in the new zoo.
And
Read all about it.
She practically throws, like, not the refugee pit first. She practically, like, throws it to you. She's like, and there you go. And she's, before you can even say stuff, she's already off, like, 3 people.
Could I sneak up on that refugee and like drop 5 gold in their pocket without them noticing?
Of course you can. So yeah,
Just-
yeah. And so you kind of
You
like
need
look
that.
off at she wants,
We can deal with just 7 off that.
and then she like looks off in the distance, and she's like, she's going to like a wellness center. They don't call them refugee stations because we're refugees. So she's going like to a wellness center that a Judy told her to go to, and so she's going to the wellness center, and she's like,
Do I see a Judy?
You
Did I see that correction?
you see. You don't recognize her, of course. You just see a woman smiling on the train as the train's like closed, like as her passengers are getting off. And she's like, she's like, the train is going back to the outer wall, to like the actual wall where the people like are lined up to come to the city, to do it all over again. So yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it. What's the plan now? You guys got some good goals. You guys got some.
We got some money.
You guys got
Now
some
you
money.
got some more to work with.
You guys are
As far as
surviving in the commerce district. The commerce district. I'll tell you what.
Okay. So
Surviving.
Yeah.
we have some resources. We do need IDs. Do you? I kind of hate to split up again.
Granted, you guys do remember that Folon, his force.
And a forgery would most likely find that back where I am.
Yeah. Granted, it's not hard to get back to that district, but we don't really want to be there. And besides, they're probably gonna charge out the ass for it. I don't think we made.
Granted, going back in there from the commerce district, from the commerce district, no, there is no fee going back there.
Yeah, it'd be easy to go to the outer district, to the outer circle,
Mhm.
and be coming back,
That
and
is
then the
true.
IDs will probably cost
That
a
is true.
crazy amount.
That is true. That's definitely true. Yeah, LES. Everyone's that's of course it's not entirely commerce. There's of course like some like shacks here and there that people like make it's mostly restaurant homes, even like home shops here and there. Of course it's not like all market. Of course so they're natives in the commerce district. You can be born in the commerce.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And everyone that is born there is born with an ID. Make sure it's born with an ID.
Ew, capitalism.
Capitalism. Yeah. The Earth Kingdom.
What we should do, because I don't think there's going to be much we can do about IDs at the moment. Let's continue to focus on reconnaissance and try to go to that zoo. If the king just opened it, either he's hanging around there or someone knows something about him. I don't. It might not be helpful, but it wouldn't hurt to know more. It never hurts to know more.
Remember like this, you have me who can waterbend. How many people in the other kingdom are people who can waterbend?
Exactly.
And once the king hears about it,
And maybe
You're probably the only one around for miles. Granted, there's probably one here, one or two that got here, but people from the water tribe, of course, don't travel that often, and let alone even rare waterbenders. So you're probably the only one around 4 miles. 4 miles.
so. I'm liking this plan because if clearly he likes animals, maybe he has some of his own. And if he hears about the only waterbender,
Damn, Yara would have been
Miles.
fucking perfect right about now.
Yara would have been fucking perfect right about now. If he hears about the only waterbender who miles is working at his zoo, he might give him a nice promotion.
exactly.
Probably invite him out to dinner or some shit.
All you gotta do is ask for a +1.
And so, actually,
If we can even pull that.
that's really good because one second.
We just so happened to
Shit, we started cooking.
We started cooking immediately.
person that you see.
I knew this newspaper was a good move. I knew.
The person that you see. You've never seen his face, but you've heard descriptions of him. He perfectly describes the descriptions of those bandits that you guys fought in the Foggy Swamp, trying to kidnap Chue and wait, I'm sorry, not their ship name. Yue and Chai's like big ass animal. He perfectly describes that description.
You would recognize it.
The Earth King has been finessing animals.
No, this is meta.
Don't correct me. Don't correct me. If I'm wrong, let me be wrong. We'll figure it out later. I appreciate it.
You recognize him. I was never near him.
True. It's really just you when you look at it. Like he fits the description. You don't want to jump to presumptions, especially in a new place, new people. However, the way the 2V grin, the greed in his eye, pompous, fits the description.
Damn, I shouldn't have kicked that nigga out of the tree.
So, you weren't here for this, but, me and the others fought some bandits who gave a description of guess who?
Oh, no. Sorry, the bandits don't fit the description. They were
I know.
working for this.
I know, that's
Oh,
what
no.
The bandits gave a good description of, the person that sent them on the job.
Okay.
And guess who reminded me?
Who?
Mr. Zuman himself. But that is not, we do not know for sure though.
Did you just see him?
No, it just.
You guys know what the zoo is. You guys can pull up on that motherfucker.
Oh, the zookeeper is the guy.
The zookeeper is the guy, and like you see him, and you see the Earth King like they're both like shaking hands on the front cover. Yeah, that's the zookeeper,
Okay.
and of course in the caption he's like, I've loved animals all my life. I'm sort of like an animal whisperer. You guys know the truth.
Yeah.
You guys know the truth. That's why he was looking for exotic animals.
So we should definitely go to the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the zoo.
Let's go to the zoo.
Let's go to the zoo.
All right, and so you guys head on off to the zoo. Of course, you guys take the right up the mango stand,
Mhm.
and you guys see. Did I get his name? Did I write his name down? Did I ever write this man's name down? I did not. What? All right, and so you guys see you guys see him like manning the stand like everybody it's sort of like a little like exotic petting zoo almost. There's he tries to keep it as humane looking, but you definitely see the more bigger creatures in like behind bars and whatnot.
Mhm.
And he's like, oh hello new travelers. Welcome in, come on into Pimo Zoo, exotic petting zoo. Where have you seen animals like this before? Oh my God, we have an assortment. We have all over the Earth Kingdom, of course, all over the Earth Kingdom. Maybe even you'll get to see a rare one. Ooh, we don't know. We'll find out. We'll find it. It's all up to you. It's only 50 gold per entry.
What?
Actually, we weren't really hoping for just like a normal visitors thing. Well, no, we need some work.
Work?
We were hoping we could maybe
I
find something over
appreciate
here.
it, but I think me and my boys, we got it packed
Show 'em
out
what you
here.
can do. Show 'em what you can
We
do.
just opened up about a week ago. I don't think we got it.
You want to see a magic trick?
Hmm?
You want to see a magic trick?
Huh?
Is there water around? Like anywhere?
There are like some water buckets like nearby for the animals.
You also did get your jug.
You do have a jug as well.
So, someone jug down. Just like,
He's like, wait,
Wait,
you're not charging, are you?
No. This is it's like this is just a demonstration as sort of like a
For free?
for free. It's I can't remember the word.
So you guys
It's like an audition process for a job here, sort of. You know.
Ask yourself this question: why pay a bunch of water boys to give water to animals? You got me.
When you and he looks and he's like, this lady only gotta pay money.
Back at our village, he was, or back at my village, I should say, he arrived there recently.
Don't say anything. Both of you guys are hard. Yeah, both of you guys are hard. But of course, I'll have to try you out for about like you guys get a month's free trial. I gotta see what you guys.
Free trial.
Yeah, I gotta see what you guys are made of first. Of course, I gotta see if my animals are gonna be watered nice, you know. And after a month, of course, since you guys.
We will be working with the animals, right?
Yeah,
like the whole time.
Yeah.
But for the most part,
You guys have worked with animals before, right?
Of course.
Oh yeah. Do a trick check.
Oh, well, technically, in the chick,
Technically,
He's worked with animals.
Don't roll. Technically, yes.
I will roll it. I'll do it. I don't think someone's worked with animals before.
Then you do it, and you can help me, of course.
I will help them.
What would it be?
I just creativity. Yeah, creativity. I want to see you roll a little bit more. You got this. Cook. 5 plus 1 is a 6.
I'm here. I'm helping him. Of course, we've worked with animals.
And so he's just like, you know what, you guys. And
Maybe not exotic animal, but like
Oh,
all
you know
animals
what?
need water.
You know what?
All
That-
animals need water.
You know what? Okay. Here's the thing. I can tell you guys are kind of beginners. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys a month's free training to work with the animals.
free
And
training.
then you guys get the free trial. And then, of course, I mean, since you guys technically, you're gonna get half pay. After that. Is that cool?
This nigga working his ass off to not pay y'all.
Is that
Well,
cool?
all we need is to get in. It doesn't matter what we can pay. It doesn't matter what we get.
All right.
That nigga.
All right, and so we have our 2 finest water boys right here. Give it up for our folks, and they're like, yeah, water boys. And he's bringing the crowd, and he kind of like, what should you guys say? He's like, all right, guys, come on in. We have our exotic patrimonials right over here. Of course, you kind of see them. They're on occasion, on any other day, they'd be free to walk out, but behind them, you have like this like drummer behind us, kind of like disorienting them a little bit with bass drums, like bass drum beats, and so they're just kind of like dazed a bit, kind of out of it, like because they're overstimulated battery bulbs, so they're just like, and he's like, yeah, come on, look, I raised her up myself, honestly. The drum soothes her. She really loves music. You can tell it's a fucking lie. He's working his ass off on the ground. He's like, yeah,
He's working his ass up and not pay us. I mean, it's not like we're gonna stay here the whole time.
We're gonna leave well before.
And so
It's a month's free training on my dime, and then y'all gotta give me a month's free trial. And then after that, cause y'all will lie up half pack. I would have robbed this nigga.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. Someone's gonna tell you the second we meet up. You're like, you gotta get this guy.
Come back.
Fuck this man.
He gonna wake up, not $1 to his fucking name.
Hell yeah.
And
Get some of your boys on this shit. Get a couple of his teeth too.
This is the
On the
second.
house. Some of his teeth on the house.
This is the second criminal organization I have fully taken over in the process of 3 goddamn sessions.
You are just cooking. Honestly, I should have just started y'all bossing. But no. You're gonna get back on top. So you guys
We couldn't handle it. We had our shit together.
Shit. But yeah, so that's you guys are now water boys for the zoo. Of course, like water boy intern, half trial, free trial, so all right, back to you and Zoe.
Mr. Dennis, welcome you talking to me.
And so the low pose. One second. Let me just write it.
That's how we keep up.
I don't know if I said his name. His name is what's the zookeeper's name? Okay. If not, Balong.
What?
It Balong.
Where does he belong?
Balong in the zoo. Okay.
He belongs in the zoo.
Yeah, Balong in the zoo.
crazy.
The long zoo. So yeah, now here you are back with Zoe, and Zoe was just like gonna walk with you, and she was like, "I'm not gonna lie, man, you come across
Yeah, I did. I kind of feel bad because that man looks scared as shit. I can tell all bullies are just like really like scared ass kids. You feel me?
And
That's
he-
all it really was.
And of course, you see him walking. You see like you hear the bullies walking behind you, just like with this mower, like he's always like.
Hey, Mr. Bully, come talk to me. Come talk to me real quick. Hey, first off, you work for me now. Just making sure you understand that. Second off, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I needed to humiliate you in that way because I needed you to work under me as quickly as I could possibly get it. Now that you understand that you can't do shit to me, I would like to apologize. That is not how a proper person should ever act towards anybody.
Why did you?
Because I needed you to work. I needed to knock that ego out of place first. That wasn't gonna. You weren't gonna just listen to whatever the fuck I said. I need to get that ego out the way. Now that the ego is out the way, I can be a bit more honest with you. We can talk it out a little bit, alright? Alright.
Yeah.
So your hometown is about to get flattened. Why did everybody laugh at that part? And I flashed in the battle plans. Now, you want to keep chuckling? Or... So your hometown? Yeah. After they did battle plans, they got plans to try to flatten this bitch.
She beat me up and then she Jesus fucking Christ. You beat me over a fucking lie? And if that's
In 5 days, they will flatten this bitch.
Oh no, now it's true. No, sir.
In 3 days, they will flatten this bitch.
Indeed. And he's half listening, but like half was like.
Whether you believe me or not, it doesn't matter because you're gonna do whatever I say.
Yeah. So let's say hypothetically they got hired.
Because it's gonna get flattened.
Okay. What do you say we do then?
I say I need the entire criminal element working with me right now. So however the fuck y'all decide to call meetings or whatever, I'm gonna need you to tell me how to do that.
Should one be sticking out the
See, what's confusing me is that you're chuckling, but I didn't tell no fucking joke.
No, it's funny. He's like trying to keep his voice down. He's like, it's hilarious. He does somebody who doesn't even know how the rules work here. As you noticed, there's no set. The only wealthy people pay in actual Okay, it's a favor. It's a favor. I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
So does that mean the swindler is in? Where's the swindler?
We got it.
Did you just ask me where the most notorious criminal is?
Do I gotta beat your ass again, or are you gonna be polite?
No, I don't know where. I don't know. No one knows where. No one knows where Kala the swindler is.
Okay.
That's why she's the fucking swindler.
Alright. Because I didn't see not a goddamn wanted poster for her. You're telling me.
That's by design. That's by fucking design. Okay. She's been doing this for a while. Okay. She finds out a way to not get her wanted poster, but I don't know how. No one knows how.
If she got enough money.
We've even tried ripping them off ourselves. Like, you think I can try fucking beating up whoever tries to come to me? Like that's the easiest way to not have your wanted poster taken is to beat up whoever is trying to take it in person, like in public, like how you did. Anyways, yeah. She somehow has a way to not get a wanted poster. I don't know. We don't know. But so,
And you can't tell me where she is.
no.
Can you do this to me? Can you? Those of you within the criminal element, are there moments where the ones you are more cool with will meet up and discuss any plans or whatever?
I mean, sure. That's usually when like gang wars happen. Of course, territory disputes. Of course, we're all like
There's a new man in town. Of course, there's gonna be territory disputes. So let's, however the fuck we call meetings or whatever, I'm gonna need to do that because I need to have a couple conversations with the dogs that are bigger than you.
And then Lopo chimes in. He's like, speaking of dogs that are bigger than him, and he like shoos BK like aside. He's like, carry on.
People like him.
What? Polite?
Did I fucking stutter?
This guy's ass hangs on.
Yeah, he did. Be polite to him.
We've never even seen before.
Yeah, that person was me. Be polite to
He
him.
don't deserve my fucking respect. Matter of fact, give me another tooth. And BK is just like,
Don't give him a tooth. Don't you dare give him a fucking tooth.
oh my god, I got beat up. He's toying with me. He's never experienced something like taking up for him. So he believes that you're completely toying with him. He believes that you're completely
I just being that in the street, and I'm the only one being kind to him.
Yeah, but
in the
not even
same
being kind,
day.
being polite. He thinks you're fucking toying with him. He's like, you guys are only gonna ask for 2 later if I don't do it. It's clear as a test,
No,
right?
I'm not. Do not give him any teeth.
And then Lopo's like, hey, let's keep on walking.
Yeah, let's keep walking.
And then so he
You might
like,
have to beat his ass
Oh,
too.
no, I'm about to.
You might have to
he
beat his ass too.
like leans over and he's like, say, so this whole boy thing, does it give you any credibility where you're from?
Not really.
Good. That's exactly how it works over here. Just pretend like it's over here, okay?
Oh,
Cut that
smooth.
shit out. And
Oh, so you prefer if I and I'm gonna swing on him.
oh.
Cause I tried to do this politely. Y'all saw it. Y'all. I tried to do this politely, and he
tried
said,
to talk it
no,
out.
he said that polite shit don't work.
And he is like,
I'm so proud of him.
and
He's crashing. We need to crash out. That's why
he's
we're not
like,
getting
he's
far. We haven't crashed
like,
out
hey,
yet.
he's like, hey,
We gotta crash
No,
out.
you said that polite shit don't work. I'm just trying to. You feel me?
Hey.
No, so you prefer me polite? Then let's act like it.
Let's calm down. Let's actually think about this.
Let's.
Like rational people.
Cause
I'm not like some people who jump into a fight whenever it's given an opportunity. No, be kind. No, look, we're smart. We're coordinated. Let's go.
We are smart. We are coordinated. So let's be smart and coordinated together. I need
Kill us.
assistance.
You.
Maybe.
We're not gonna lie.
Now,
You're most
see,
likely not gonna
here's how this works. If you don't help me, this entire city is getting flattened, and there's nothing you can do about it. And here we are with the laughing again. I'm getting tired of people laughing in my fucking face.
So my magic trick.
So I'm gonna do a plea check just to show this nigga I'm serious.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, I am so close to crashing out again.
That's
Oh,
harmony.
that's a
Look at the
10.
die.
That's harmony.
Look at the
So
die.
close.
Oh!
Look at the die.
He's
Look at the die. Look at the die.
Oh!
Look at the die.
crash out.
Look at the die.
Crash out.
Look at the die. So
I forgot
Granted,
crash out was
it's-
the fucking. That's the method with this.
granted my harmony is -1,
Uh-huh.
so that comes out to a 9. But regardless, I hit him with the hey. Listen, dog. I'm dead fucking serious. I flashed the thing. I'm dead serious.
He's like,
3 days this place gets flattened. So you fall in line and try to get the rest of the criminals out of it.
he's like a fire nation. Really?
But yes,
He's
so
like,
you fall in line
He's like, why the fuck would they even do that?
because they want to take over this bitch.
Why do they? What,
Doesn't matter why. Doesn't matter why.
Isn't the word at peace or some shit?
You don't leave your home, do you? You've never left these walls ever, have you?
Most of us don't.
No. The Fire Nation crashed out and killed all the airbenders and are currently on a crusade across
What?
all of the world.
What the hey. I'm gonna need. And then he like you guys are like walking like towards his dentist office,
Mhm.
and he's like hey, whatever you just said, I'm gonna do all that shit because that would either get you killed or killed. So I'm gonna do it, and I don't work with crazy. I don't work with crazy. And he smiles his teeth. He's like, I don't work for free.
Nice chompers, but I'm not crazy.
Thank you. I got it myself.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. And last time I checked, I got a favorite clock then, don't I? I need assistance, and I need you to call in whoever else you can call in so that we can get ready, because in 3 days, this bitch is getting trampled. Also, I need a way to get into the Commerce District. There we are with that laughing shit again.
And so, yeah, he opens the door to his dentist's office, which is just like, kind of like a rusty shack. There's a lone chair and like a bit of a desk here and there.
Do I feel like I'm about to get jumped?
No. All of his goons wait outside.
Okay.
And so Zoe's just like, you guys go in and Zoe's just like, that's what we're having. And then Leo's just like, so he goes back and takes you guys. And so Buhey not Buhey, oh shit. Lopo closes the door. He's like, okay. This is a lot. Okay.
A whole lot.
This is a lot. First of all, way to get in the Commerce District.
I guarantee you I have 2 of my friends who snuck in earlier today. I bullshit, none of you figured it out.
Because people usually joke about that shit. You say it with a dead fucking face. He's like, who the fuck are you?
My name is Wantok. I just beat the shit out of the biggest bully here.
Is that your code name?
No, that's my actual name.
Actual name.
I don't need code names because y'all can't do shit about me.
Oh shit!
One favor, then you leave.
One favor.
One favor, then you leave.
Are you gonna make me?
You have no choice.
Alright. One favor. In that case, I'll be back later, but off rip, I'm gonna need whoever you got to forge me a way in.
That's hard to come by nowadays.
Ain't you the criminal element? Hard to come by shit by what?
Ever since she killed everything, the only person, one of the few people who are able to successfully get themselves in and out of the Commerce District is Kala.
And I've heard she's very difficult to find.
It's by design, of course.
Who's got the best shot at finding her?
Herself.
Well, who's got the second best shot?
The guards.
I don't think I can talk to them very yet. Fuck, okay.
Okay, look. Okay. Getting in and into the Commerce District is damn near unheard of, okay? Damn near unheard of. We have, of course, there was a huge contact, right? People were able to get in and out through forged IDs about 5 years ago. Till she came along
And shut that shit down.
shut that shit down.
You know why?
Can't even fucking tell you why. She was just like us, okay? It was a fucking tight, it was a tight shit, okay?
Is she just like you? Because the one bounty I know that she put up has gold on it. She's going to put up money. You guys can't afford to do the same.
That's why I said she was like us.
So how did that change?
Okay. And so he's gonna sit down in his dentist chair. He's like, which is filled with blood, of course. Not even a chair. It's a wooden chair with wheels taped to the side to like emulate the spinning chairs.
Just straight up a psychopath.
Just straight up. So he's like, okay, look. And then, like, as he sits down, kind of bigger guy, not as big as VA, but bigger guy, he like, the wheels kind of. And so he's like, don't laugh. It's my dentist chair.
Alright.
My dentist chair.
Is your dentist chair?
Yes.
They really like it, but that one is yours?
Thank you. It's fine. You think you're slick. And so he's like, okay. course, she was born here. Damn near most of us are. And of course, she rose the ranks. I'm talking about some of the best thieving you've ever seen. The best thieving you've ever seen.
Damn, it's really just set up to be my foil, okay?
If you wanted a job done, you would have her. Dead ass. Of course, she never was really the fighting type. No, she was more smarter than that. More calculative. She was
So you guys? No.
Oh,
Just a little bit. Because I'm calculative, but like, yeah.
she was with us for a while. Rose the ranks, was well respected. It was until one day she shut off the way to get forged IDs a while ago. Most of us weren't able to get into the commerce district by then, which things were a lot better back then. We were able to get people in, get people out, have our runners have the pick of the market, of course. We'd smoke stuff in, smoke stuff in over there. Be a nice thing. Now we're fighting. We're fucking fighting for scraps. For scraps. And amongst each other at that.
And no one's seen it since then? No one's seen it since then?
Not ever since then. She went to the commerce district. I don't even know if she sells there. She's never sent back any runners. She actually left all her members with no note, no place of protection, no nothing.
Really? I think
Some of her loyal ones are already gone, but the ones who were granted in trouble by the with some other members, they were able to, of course, fake it, plead for their innocence. Some of those members you see before you today. Most of them, all they did was they worked for her. She ran a good thieves guild, worked for her. She left without a fucking word. They know as much as me.
That's
Some reason.
despicable. Okay. I still need a way out of here.
Well, don't we all?
Do you have any earthbenders?
Hmm?
Do you have any earthbenders?
Around here, not too much. Buhey is one of the only ones.
Okay, well, I'm glad I got him. Second off, do you know the route the guards usually take? And when they'll be at what places?
They're tight. Fucking talking about in there. Ever since, really. It's strange. Almost ever since she disappeared.
Do they patrol underground?
Underground.
Do they patrol underground?
Fuck if we know.
Y'all never tested if they patrol?
You talking about in the fucking sewers?
No, not the sewers. I mean, if someone were to build a tunnel underground, would they, like,
That's impossible. These walls going deep. These walls going deeper in the ground.
and they're made of rock?
Yes. You don't understand. You don't understand. They're able to sniff us out a mile away. Of course, they're able, even if you were able to get into the darkest corner of the outer ring, dig yourself a tunnel all the way up into the commerce ring, they will find you. They're able to sniff you out.
Well, they've never met me, so I doubt they got my
Well,
scent.
yeah. I mean, that's a fact.
We're gonna see if I can get out of the way, because I still need to get over there, but in
Even
the
then,
meantime,
most of us don't have means to get through the wall. Even people like Buhey who can really dig through ground really nicely, that wall is feet thick, yards thick. They would be able to know something was up before he'd even get halfway in there.
we don't need a big hole. We just need something large. Even then, can I roll and assess the situation check?
Sure can.
No.
That is my first bad roll in a while.
That is a 3, which gets me a 5.
You're probably not. You can tell that this is as much information as he knows, and he seems to be relatively a calm and collective guy. He holds.
For someone who collects other people's
That's what I'm
teeth.
saying.
In his mouth.
Collective.
One of the more calm and collective people in the army, of course. But yeah. And he seems like he's the guy to safeguard his information. He wouldn't tell you this if you didn't do what you did to behave. It's his more of a favorite thing.
So that's my favorite bird.
That's your favorite bird.
Alright.
It's like, alright. Well, now that we've discussed, now that you've assessed whatever sort of plan that you're gonna do, whatever, now that you've told me that this place is gonna get torn down in 3 days, well, you're free.
Hey, is the door locked? Is the door locked?
Yeah, right.
Okay, smooth, put him up.
I'm collecting favors. One wasn't enough.
What's the rule?
So I'm doing attack in advance. I rolled a 10. I'm firing off 2. Keep blocking for my first one, and then attacking. So I'm burning 2 fatigue off rip. He's taking 2 conditions off of that. And
Take this man's teeth.
He's taking 2 conditions off of that, and his armor shut down. He's minus 1 move.
Oh, please tell me you knocked him off the chair. Please tell me you just.
Absolutely.
You're not gonna clean off the chair. And when I tell you, this guy wants no problem with you. You can beat him up right here, right now. If you so choose. Or you can get another free fair if you stop. So he's like, what's my favorite? I just put that in the day. Okay, stop. Frustrated.
So this is me. I'm locking his arm up and immediately shutting it down.
I told you all.
Yeah, no, I get it. All you know. I need something someone else knows, and for that I need a favor. Meaning, I gotta turn you in for that.
And so
So you can walk with me over there, and I can get my favor that way, or I can drag you over there. It makes no difference to me.
I wouldn't have agreed. Fix this.
It'll fix itself in a little bit.
Yeah, so he's like starts to. Fine. And so you straight knock him out the chair. The tooth that he got from Buehe is out the floor.
I still want to
Give that back to you.
I'm about to. I still want to give him his 2 conditions off for it.
Okay, what's that?
I want to try to get afraid and insecure. The fact that I got him that quickly within a second.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's afraid and insecure.
And now I'm going to take the 2, I'm going to walk out, and I'm going to flick it at Buehe.
And Buehe's just like, what am I gonna do with it? What the fuck am I gonna do
I
with it?
just thought you wanted it back.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me. and Zoe's just like, I mean, honestly, that's a pretty healthy molar. Like you've been eating your rats, and you pay for your
You've been eating your rats.
And if
You guys had those
like,
good rats, didn't you?
Yeah, it's just like.
He does
It's
not
like-
realize we're all dead ass. We're all being so serious.
He's just like, are you done?
No. We got somewhere else to go. Hey, who put the bounty out on him again so I can go get my favor?
It was Bine and the Balmain brothers.
Put it on
the Bine and Balmain
Balmain?
brothers.
On the main?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Benny and Balmain brothers.
On the dentist?
Yeah.
On the disc. Okay, so I'm gonna take him.
Oh no, not that's Balmain, the zookeeper. That's not. Yeah, that's not him.
His was like an L. Or something.
It's Benny and Balmain. It's Benny and Balmain. They're both criminals.
Okay, so we're gonna walk and we're gonna get a favor and we're gonna see if we can get some more information and or just things to do. Also, anyone who works for him works for me now. And if y'all got a problem with it,
And then so some of them start to jump, and Lopo's just like, and and then they just like,
because I was so finna add some stability here to handle my lightweights.
and the BA is just like, and Zoe's just like she's just vibing at this. All right,
Pull up. 5 minutes later, got pops.
Got 2 full criminal organizations under my belt. 3 technically.
Now they're kind of unwilling, but
doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
What are they gonna do about it?
They only got to listen for 3 days.
Less than that.
all right, and so now it's you two, and then after this, that'll probably be a real.
So we are splitting up a little bit inside the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with the other water boys who don't have water bending, and we assume Balong would want to take Noah with him and show him to all of the animals.
Most definitely, he's the prize water boy. As a matter of fact, they're not water boys anymore. They're more so just trying to find something to do so they don't get fired. So yeah.
Hey, I'm surprised he didn't fire them off rip.
Shoma will definitely be.
He was already giving them a quarter's pay anyway. So.
That's
You better tell me about this nigga immediately.
Don't. If you can find me at all, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I just gotta get out of the prime ring, which, granted, at this point, I'm running this bitch.
I've got a plan. Who's gonna go first?
Yeah, I saw you guys formulating and calculating. I'm surprised.
We formulated and calculated, and we're kind of splitting up.
What's cooking? What's cooking?
I go first. So Shoma's gonna be with these water boys.
Okay, Shoma's gonna cook, and so the water you kind of and so you kind of like hear the water boys. She's like, people always putting us on a dang job.
Hey, I wouldn't be too worried about it. I know I'm new here and I came with him, but
We're getting paid $2 gold a day.
I know. Hey, give us like 3 days, we'll be out of here. Don't 3 days. DL, keep that on the low. Okay, we ain't gonna be here long.
Honestly, the more I get paid, the better. If you guys are gone, we're just gonna get back up to 4, so it's cool.
Hey, and it's a win-win because you're getting paid 2 before now, right?
Yeah.
And then just wait a couple days, we'll be out of your hair. You might even get a raise to 4. It works out in the end. Sort of.
You know what? Okay. What? You guys need help, like roping animals, watering down, feeding them, like.
Well, I'm gonna be helping you guys for a bit, and then my friend over there is gonna be watering everything, and he'll have that handled.
Okay.
What I need from y'all is information. Really, I just want to know all I can.
About what? Like the city? I mean, we're all kind of like born here. So.
The city. Like, what do you know about Balon?
Yeah.
Obviously, he's pretty scary.
Most fun, definitely. They're like stopping themselves from like numbers.
Don't stop yourself. I want to know.
No. If I don't stop myself, I won't have a job. So, but
Shoma's gonna. Is anyone else around other than?
and then, so so they're just gonna like, and so they motion you back towards towards the center, like where the shipping stuff is, and they're like, so because they were waiting for a chance to vent. So like, so Berlong is a fucking scam, fucking cheapskate. Most of these animals, he usually has bandits, or if they're lacking the manpower, some of us, and they show some some scars on their neck. It's like, yeah, some of us to wrangle in these people, like these animals. Most of the time we sedate them. We don't even. He's giving. I don't know where the sedatives come from. He says he gets them from a guy who knows a guy, right? Cheapskate. No, he's probably. Anyway, that's probably where most of his money's going, right? So yeah, also that whole animal whisperer bullshit. Not a fucking chance.
Oh, yeah,
You
definitely.
know, most of those things are narked up anyway.
I saw him with the badger moles.
Yeah, the way he saves on sedatives for that one is he has the bass drums going behind him. Of course, you know badger moles are entirely blind. They can only sense through the vibration of the ground. But of course they have really good hearing as well. If you overstimulate a badger mole, they kind of have this defense mechanism where they shut down. Badger mole stuff, I don't know. They're pretty big creatures. They're not used to going on defense mechanisms, but when they do, their whole body just kind of shuts down in emergency mode. And so yeah, it's just a fucking scam. A fucking scam. He made us sedate that one ourselves. Fucking nightmare.
Oh, really? What happened?
My God. Constant labyrinths and mazes. It kept on trapping on us.
I imagine.
Yet we eventually cornered it out on land.
None of y'all are vendors, are you?
No, we're not.
Now that was terrible.
We had to literally play Pop the Weasel with a badger mole. We had to wait for it to come up for air occasionally, and then we had to sedate it. Even then, it will take 10 shots to sedate it. We have to each line up the shot perfectly. We were out there for fucking 5 days.
I imagine.
So no. But yeah, safe to say he's a fucking cheapskate. He's a scam. Most of the stuff that he ropes in illegally, and of course he lied his ass off to the king.
Well,
Yeah.
I was just about to ask about
Yeah,
that.
he lied his ass off to the fucking king. Like, all that I raised these animals by hand. Bullshit. No, no, and the king fucking buys it. I don't even know if he knows. I don't even know if he wants to know. The king himself barely comes down with
But the
the
king
drums.
likes animals.
The king loves animals. They all do. They have some sort of weird fascination with just this theme. They call it just a bear, straight bear.
Bear?
A bear. Not an
Like a
owl
polar bear dog, right?
No, like a bear,
A bear?
a straight bear.
What?
Not a deer bear, not
Not
a
a
weasel
deer
bear. A bear.
Just bear.
A straight bear.
What would that even look like?
I don't even know.
What even is that?
I don't even know. It's apparently some rare breed that they kept in the royal lineage for thousands of years.
Oh, that thing's probably inbred.
Probably. You already know. It's weird. Anyways, yeah, King loves animals. He endorsed the zoo himself by, of course, getting lied to by Belong. I raise these animals myself. Bullshit, of course. And so now he's just running this whole operation.
So they have this whole operation, like, while prepping for the war and everything? Like, that seems like a lot of
War?
resources. Yeah. So,
What?
yeah. Have y'all not heard about that?
What war? Like
Yeah, you guys didn't hear
like the neighboring cities or like war? Like what? Like occasional
Like the
war? Like
world.
did someone throw a newspaper in the district again? Did someone throw a newspaper in the world?
Yeah. You guys didn't hear that the Fire
If the world was at war, we'd hear about it.
Well,
Right?
clearly not, because the Fire Nation has been
The
like
Fire Nation?
Yeah, they wiped out the Air Nation.
They just fuck off on the other side of the world. They just fuck off on the other side of the world.
They they like have been taking over the world outside of the Earth Kingdom, obviously.
fucking
Like they
what?
completely wiped out the Air Nations, the Air temples.
Don't they just fuck off and chill?
The Air Nations?
Yeah. What are they? I thought their world was at peace.
They've been trying. No, definitely not.
What?
They've been like tearing through the Southern Water Tribes.
What?
I don't know much about what they've been doing in the Northern Water Tribe, but they've been messing with them too.
How?
How? Like just finding cities and razing them to the ground. We just came from one.
Are you serious?
I'm so serious. Are you guys not doing anything about it? Like you don't know plans, nothing.
I guess not. They only allow a few merchants out the city, anyways.
But if they're letting people out, how do people not know about the war? Because they're letting people outside the walls.
Are they getting shushed up or something? They're getting hushed up?
Oh,
I don't know.
I hope not. But they'd have to be, right?
I don't know, man. This is
Regardless of that, that's a whole other thing.
freaking crazy, man.
Okay, regardless. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. I'm sorry. I'm sure you are too.
Yeah, we all are.
Like,
Like,
you
see those
just-
people like they're kind of in shock. They're like, what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess let's not go around saying that if
I guess not.
just to be safe.
Yeah. Shoot. I mean,
Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that on you.
like they kind of sit down for a minute, like, I'm gonna think about this. Oh, what the fuck? they're just thinking.
So clearly that's all happening.
Mm-hmm.
I know some of my friends who are here in the city with me did encounter some of those bandits.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why we're here.
Oh, yeah. We noticed they didn't come back for their recent job. They don't. Yeah, they usually come back. They're usually the fastest out of all of us. But
I didn't actually interact with the bandits myself, so I don't know.
okay. Okay. Well, hey, for what it's
I wasn't there for that exchange.
Yeah, I mean, look, like those guys are honestly cool sometimes. Like we go for little drinks here and there. And we all just complain and bitch and moan about the boss. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they're alright. These friends of yours, you said they encountered them. Are they cool? Or like did they?
Are they like?
Or are they like?
Do you mean are they hurt? Or are they cool?
I mean, yeah, because they would have sent us like a letter now, like by now.
Oh, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they left all the bandits alive.
They fought with them.
Yeah, they were hunting down someone we met. They had a pet. They were hunting down.
Kick the nigga out of the tree.
Shoma doesn't know that.
Oh hell! Are you gonna fight us? We don't.
No.
Oh, okay.
We took care of that. We've sorted
well,
that.
I mean,
They
as
had
long
to
as-
fight them just to like protect the pet.
Okay.
But like they sorted
Yeah,
it
you know,
out. And as
yeah,
far as
no.
as
No,
far as
that-
me and the
that's
people
right.
I am friends with are concerned, if they didn't die, we should be on good terms.
Okay, bro. Fuck, man. Fuck.
And we try to be on good terms with as many people as we meet.
Oh.
Shoma's accidentally lying to these people.
I kicked the nigga out of the tree, and then the second I get here, I just crash the fuck out.
It's like, well, fuck. I
I
mean,
am not
I
gonna
guess you
get
guys
dramatic. This is
gotta do what you have to do, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? Bygones be bygones.
Hey,
It's hard.
It was
part of the
never
job.
anything personal to begin with. So
It's all part of the
there's-
job.
exactly.
So yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Do you need any more questions out of these? Yeah.
Just what do you know about the king? Really? What do you know about
Oh,
him?
you know.
Because he clearly likes animals.
Yeah. He likes animals. He's pretty much a celebrity. Barely comes down here. I was able to get a glimpse of him when Belong told us to stay in the back.
Does he come over to the zoo often?
He came over last week. He usually comes like bi-weekly, and even in at all in the Commerce District at all. But yeah, I mean, he usually just stays in the royal circle.
Does word spread fast?
Word, of course, especially if it sells.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, this is probably gonna be my. Actually, no. Now I think I have two more questions.
Mhm.
If the king were to have heard about a waterbender who takes care of animals, would he want that? We're trying to get into the royal circle to talk to the king to see if we can get anything. We have a message for anyone who'd be in charge, pretty much.
I mean, granted, as long as you got your ID, a reason of entry, you can get into the royal circle for up to an hour, and then you can go to the court, get a reservation, and it's usually about like 2-3 months wait.
Oh, we can't wait months. We can't wait months. We
I know, right? But
we
yeah,
need
it's
to get there
usually-
within today.
Within today.
Yeah, pretty much. Within today.
He knows like.
I like how my strat was just tell everybody immediately. Your strat is like, okay, keep it a little hush.
We
Give
don't.
me
We don't know too. That's really the only way we know how to get in, man. That's the only way to tell us.
Last question, and then we can go and do whatever.
Yeah.
What's the policy on firebenders around here? Because obviously,
I mean, usually
like you guys didn't know,
Yeah,
but like
we didn't
just
know.
the military.
I mean, usually
and would that change things?
before this conversation, it's weird. We usually don't have that many people from the fire mission come in. Granted, we all just taught that like, oh yeah, I mean they have their like cool balance over there. We have our cool balance over here. We just kind of thug it out and respect each other's sides. So.
Okay.
But
So you guys
now,
like never have firebenders over here?
if they come over here, they never say they are. You know,
Mm.
we never see them like dressed up like their big poofy outfits, fire mission outfits, whatnot. He has no idea that you guys wear like more slimmer clothes now. And definitely more militaristic. He's imagining like a stereotypical firebender from like 200 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, they're like big royal guards and poofy outfits. We haven't seen anything like that. So.
Yeah. Man, I really wonder what would happen if someone fired them. Sorry, I'm trailing off.
You're good. You're good.
That's kind of all the questions I have.
Okay.
At this point, Sean was starting to
I get you.
to think.
And so and now, Brad, we're gonna move on to you. What are you doing as Belong is like showing you like he's guiding the crowd, but he's also like guiding you. He's like telling you what to do with the water, He's like
so far,
he's essentially making you a showman. Like he's making you do like water tricks with the crowd and stuff. And he's like, there we go, guys, our very own water boy. Look at him, isn't he amazing? Now, of course, that's $5. That's about 5 gold coins extra.
Now we're racing.
5 gold coins extra for the water tricks, of course. And then he like hands out his hold out his hand, they give him the gold and stuff like that.
So I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder.
And he's like, yeah, what, kid? I'm working the crowd here.
She really wanna make you take care of what you pay by that water.
You big bottle of water?
Give me a big bottle of water. Wink. Hurt.
Okay, and so he guides you over to like the badger mole area where of course they have huge animals, big tubs of water. And he's like, all right guys, and of course we see our famous Earth Kingdom's own very own badger moles. He's like, yes. Oh, listen to the drumming. That's her favorite song, ladies and gentlemen. She hears it and she just can't help but just be so soothed and relaxed. Look at her eyes. You look at her eyes and she's like she is overstimulated from being overstimulated. Like she is
just like I'm just telling him watch this.
Mm-hmm.
So I hop in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the water.
Yeah, the crowd's like, ooh. Your second time working the crowd today, imagine. I mean, yeah.
Work that crowd, man.
With that crowd.
You're the only waterbender in
Miles.
miles, hundreds of
You
miles.
already know what I'm gonna do. Little eyes watch.
So you don't have the big water source like a river, but you're able to make like miniature like water dragon sculptures, and they're like, whoa. He's like caught off guard. He's like caught off guard, and then he like looks through the crowd. He's like, and then that's of course water tricks by our very own water boy. Now granted, viewing of the statue is going to be 20 gold per person, 10 for kids.
Fucking sleazeball.
10 for kids, of course, and he holds out his
Per
hand.
statue.
And they're like mesmerized. They're just digging their hands into their coin back. They're just like, and they're like without even like looking at. He's like, oh, thank you kindly. And so yeah, you're working this crowd. Okay.
Just doing all type of shit. Alright, so I got the tank and he was like, ugh.
He's like, all right, and he give our water boy a round of applause. He's like, yeah, nice, okay, good, great. He's like, all right, now on to the next attraction. Do you want to do anything else?
I went to town on the shows. I need to talk to him afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. And so you, of course, do like other minor tricks here and there. And as he gets done with that crowd, he's like sitting back in his chair. He's like counting the gold. And he's like, he's like, I think this is gonna be an amazing 2 months. How about that? I think it's gonna be amazing 2 months. You keep doing what you're doing. Oh yeah, you may even get paid double.
Double of half. Double of half.
Yeah, well, you may even get paid double your half. And he's like, yeah, but you need anything?
So, by my little trick,
Mm-hmm.
one thing, King will want to see it.
Hmm?
The King himself will want to see it. Think about it. You hear the King's coming.
If
More
you see
crowd,
the king coming,
more crowd, more money.
maybe you could get 1.5 times your half salary.
Of half.
You could get 1.5 times your half salary.
of half.
Dare I say, maybe double your half salary. That's pushing it. But you know what? I think you got yourself a deal,
He
kid.
went lower. He literally went back to double.
I think
That's insanity.
I think you got yourself a deal, kid. You got yourself a deal, kid. And so he's like literally you look in his eyes, literal eyes filled with gold.
That's
like
all you see.
he has money on his mind.
Out everything.
He has money on his mind. He's like, I think this is gonna be. He's like, hey, I think this is gonna be the start of a beautiful friendship. And so is that all you want to do?
I have one request.
Yeah, sure, shoot.
I just need a big body of water.
Big body. All you need is a big body of water. Please, we can get you a bigger body of water. Look. You keep coming with that hard stuff, and we got you. You keep coming with that stuff that you got. We'll get you a big body of water. All right. And so he is excited. He is jazzed up. He is damn near. He is like he's like, hey, our great, amazing water boy, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. You don't get it from anywhere else. Come on now. And so is that all you want to do? Okay. All right. Boss say everybody. That was a lengthy episode, guys.
Very much so.
And I'll say that is the end of this episode for Avatar: The Last Days. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining in. We'll see you guys next time for the finale. We're gonna see how this thing ends off, y'all.
Let's go.
All right, and you guys take it easy. Have a nice night.